Trisha resubbed for 47 months, finally.
I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Wednesday, and we have some more Planet Crafter for you today. What do we got going on here? Tricady with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you're first in chat. Tricady was too fast. They were waiting. Lightning fast today. Yep. Graydon with the Lurker Raid. Trisha with a resub, 47 months, 47-month streak. Thank you so much, Trisha, for your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The longest starting screen ever? No. Normally I do 10-minute screens. That was just long enough for the ads. All right. OMG finally. Thank you, Trisha. But welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. All right, let's get started here. We are back on Aqualis. You don't care about the ads? I care about the ads. We just want Strim. Plus, it gives people time to show up. So that they don't go, oh, I missed the beginning of the stream. Why are you so mean, Lang? I don't know who would complain even though they got exactly what they wanted. Alright, we're just over 50 million terraformation index. They invented a VOD for that. Yeah, but Twitch is really weird about VODs. And getting worse and worse. Okay. We got some stuff outputting there. What were we waiting to make? Was I waiting for this to come back? I was. 30 seconds. Oh, right. I needed rocket engines. But I got rocket engines. Let's make some drones. Thought I got rocket. Yeah, there they are. 1, 2 circuit boards. Oh, right. I don't have a lot of explosive powder right now. I don't have any explosive powder right now. Not many circuit boards either. We'll leave one available. Now, do I have enough sulfur to make an explosive powder? No. Okay, we just have to wait then for other stuff to arrive. Alright, we needed to make another oxygen. Maybe we'll make a couple so we can... Actually, no. Yeah, we'll make a couple oxygen. These are needed right now. Oh, let's grab that and put it in the other container. There we go. We'll grab some water on our way out. That's 71%. Yeah, we're fine on hunger. Go straight across to here, and then we'll go to the right until we get to the clam that we already emptied. I forgot to check what our next milestones are. Simmons, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Posture check, hydrate, And another hydrate. Hello. I will get those as soon as we get back, because we're on a timer right now. There's another clam. Hey, sulfur. Just what we needed. Not seeing anything special there. Super alloys. Okay. We want to go back out this way. And around here. Out up here. Lots of rocks everywhere. Oh, right, because there's that waterfall over there. The bank put a deposit on the new house, and the house will be finished on January 26th, so you'll be moving out of the biohazard then. Nice. Glad you're getting out of there. Alright, some bioplastic. Honey, that'd be good. In here. Ooh, more sulfur and bioplastic. Try terraforming your backyard laying style. Wow, rude. Rude. Mr. Katie guy. Alright, what do we got here? Aluminum, that's nice. Ooh. Lirma is good to see. Use one of those oxygen bottles soon. That may have been it. Yeah, fine. There. Yeah, okay, I remember that bit there. Did we check all this? Yeah, we must have. Yeah, I remember that little pool of water. And there's the base again. Alright, let's check these other spots around here. We're almost out of inventory space, though. Ooh, there's a cave there. Alright, let's check this. Alright, we're around to the center. Oh, there's one of those effigy-looking things that we know grows into one of the big crystals. Just out of space. Yeah, so when we get enough terraformation index... Oh, okay, I see it now. It's rock holding up the gem. The gem's just in stone right now. That's what that is. Now that we know what it is, it's easy to see. Okay. special in here? It's not looking like it. Oh, 2 clams down there. Nice. Uh-oh. I'll take this. We will use that water. Take that. We're gonna eat that food and take that oxygen as well. And I'm gonna drop this phosphorus to take the super alloy. All right, back we go. Oh, this leads into a whole another area. I'm gonna have to follow that later. Okay. Let's go back, empty our inventory, and then we come back here again. Shuttle will be back. Should have waited for it before coming out here. It was back soon enough. I wonder what happens if I build some of the habitat stuff underwater. Does it flood or does it stay airtight? Okay. Let's move stuff to these new containers. Do you want to leave a bean on us? I do need another storage. There we go. Set back a little ways. Okay. Let's get some water as well. There's one. So we got water, food. We're gonna make some more oxygen again. Tier 2 rocket engine blueprint. Ooh. Very nice. Alright, we'll grab one more cobalt here and one from over here. There we go. So what is next on the list? Right, and we'll have to see what it takes to make one of those. Energy multiplier fuse. Ooh, at 500. We're very far away. %2 of the way. All right. Let's grab these. And let's go empty this out and go request another one. Oh, right. I wanted to see what it takes to make that rocket. Solar quartz. Okay. We do not have an infinite supply of solar quartz, currently at least. So that's going to be something we have to... Well, I guess technically we do if we explore portals. But it's kind of chance-based. So we have a source, just not a steady source. It needs both phosphorus and selenium. Okay, good to know. So far, that's the only thing that needs phosphorus. Unless... Did that... No, the wind turbine did not need it. Alright. Drones. So we want stuff for drones. We need sulfur. What else do we need more of? Zeolite and osmium. Osmium we can get from the rods. What else do we need? Well, I asked for sulfur if you can ship explosive powder. I need sulfur for some other stuff as well. Although that's a good point, I can deconstruct it. I keep forgetting I can deconstruct things. And I just realized that with the osmium. Thank you. I do want some blazar quartz. And more pulsar quartz. And I don't even need to ship explosive powder. I can ship explosives, and those have explosive powder in them. Multiple explosive powder. I'm gonna need some more circuit boards. Oh, I wanted some silkworms. That'll let us get started on silk. Oh no, that's silk, not silkworms. There we go. Ooh, actually, which is it for that? Yeah, silkworms. Okay. That is good there. Oh, again, things that are contained in things. We don't want regular pulsar quartz. We can bring over energy cells. That has pulsar quartz in it. All right, there we go. Let's take a drink. Let's also grab this stuff now that the algae is ready. Although I think I can make at least some bots now. We don't have a lot of components for them, but we can start. Okay. So what did I bring the quartz over for? Brought the quartz over for something. Oh, I can't build a harvesting robot before 45. 45 gigs. Oh boy. Oh, I wanted another shuttle, I think. And I'm gonna need a delivery depot. Yeah. Realistically, I probably need a shuttle coming from another location. That way they can just send a steady supply of things. Biodome. Which, did we build that already? I don't remember if we did. Not there. No, we did not build a biodome yet. Okay. Bots first, though. So yeah, we can tear apart a couple of these iridium rods. Let's put this into there. All of these rods in. Rocket engines. Oh, no, I remember now. I wanted to build this. For circuit boards. Boy. And then 2 explosive powder, of course. Alright. Just put one of those sulfur in here. Grab 2 iridium. Huzzah. Upgraded jetpack. We go faster. Okay. I should also build another one of these. That is going to be these back for now. Oh, do we have enough circuit boards? I don't think we do. We could make more. But we're a little tight on materials for those. Oh, we would have to make another engine as well. Tier 2 engine. A Tier 2 engine and a circuit board. I guess we have found solar quartz. There's that. And then phosphorus. Oh, I need to request more selenium. Oh, also, the stretch, posture check, and hydrates from Simmons. Hold on for those. There we go. Got some coffee and some water. Let's see here. There are 2 more sulfur there if we need them. Yeah, okay, so we can't build that yet. I'll leave those off for now. Yeah, let's use that Lerma seed that we found. I think we can make Lerma seeds now, too. I want 2 titanium. And 2 cobalt from out here. We put this off of here, maybe? Yeah. There we are. Now we don't need the other screen. We're not even at 10 tons yet, let alone 10 kilotons of biomass. Fertilizer is at 200 mega terraformation. We're at 70 right now. Alright. And that means we can pull back that screen. Oh, we should build trade rocket, the launch platform, yeah. Here's the iron we need. There's the titanium. There's the super alloy. Harvest our crops again. Oh, I should craft an explosive powder. 1 sulfur. We're gonna need an engine. We're gonna need that circuit board. We're gonna need a super alloy. Where's that other sulfur? There it is. Sulfur, sulfur, iridium. Let's go. Okay, we can make a drone. How much longer do we have? 0 seconds. Hey, look at you. And that will give us more drones. Alright, and that means we're going to need to actually sort our inventory now. Rocket platform. Right out here. Launch platform. Guess this is... Oh, is this another thing that has to be anchored to the ground? It is. Alright. So you can't link in right there, but should be able to link to this one. Oh, like this maybe. No, oops. We come from up above. Come on. Nope. Turn that again. That's still not enough. Oh. There we go. That's linked. Just need to put some platforms in here. Let's grab some iron. Go. Let's move that out as well. Sweet. Okay. Let's deal with this rocket. And what do we want next? Oh, food and oxygen running low. How you doing? 58%. Alright, we'll grab one out of there. How are we doing on... Okay, we're still fine on dolomite and on bauxite. Let's see here. Next things to build. Guess we want more drones. So we will go to Humble and grab more explosives. Am I not making explosives on Humble? That looks like it's the case. All right. We need so many circuit boards. And I don't think I want to wait for that silk. I don't know. We'll see. What else could we use? From there, not a lot. Oh, we could use more rocket engines. I know we're making those. Finally. The last thing to be. Maybe just some silk to get started with. Six is going to be how much we actually need. So I think everything that needs silk needs 3 of it. So let's turn down the circuit boards one. Get another silk. There we go. Launch. Okay. Put all this stuff away. So, we're going to need some additional storage. That should be first. So, explosive powder to make the shredder as well. So many things need explosive powder. Okay, this should be super alloys. We want these. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then we want this, and this should be phosphorus, I guess. That way we have somewhere to put all of that. Next. Superalloy phosphorus, what is it called? Algae. Are you right up there? Merry Christmas to you too, Hessian. Hope you're doing well today. And oh, we need a little more. Yeah, I'll make one more, and we'll put water in there. Ooh, we should have one for food as well, since we're growing food. Water. Go. And yeah, we'll use the last one for food. And that will be all of the raw food types that we're growing here and that we can eat directly. Meals, packaged stuff as well. And then if we bring in cookies, that should be there also. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Now these, let's tell all of them to export so they can get everything sorted out of them that doesn't belong in general storage anymore. Okay. Yeah. Poor little bot. So busy right now. But at least all these storages are close to each other. Yeah. But we do have 2 sulfur here. I could make another explosive powder. Excellent. Well, actually, I had gotten explosives, hadn't I? Yeah, I did. Let's tear one of those apart as well. Actually, we can tear apart both because we have more on order. Flashgo 1, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Your last map, you had over 100 T2 drones, and most of the time you had all of them in the air at once. Yeah, it can get crazy depending on how complex you've made things. Jed, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, that's all good there. Do we have another circuit board somewhere? I think the answer is no. What does it take to make those? Nitrogen, which we don't have. Alright. Well, let's just put that powder back for now. Lang never builds enough drones. He just hits them in the hopes they work even harder. Wow. That is not true. I love my drones. They're the bestest. Beans. Oh, right. Beans should be over here. Thank you. Alright, let's go explore more of that cave. Well, I should explore more of the surface of the island first. Maybe we'll see a tier 3 drone someday. That'd be nice. I can only imagine what that would take to make. Probably a tier 2 engine. Probably a super alloy rod. What would it use instead of explosive powder? Something that could carry more than one item? Yeah. I think the balance would be it could carry multiple of the same item, but not multiple of different items. That might be a good balance. Ooh, there's another one right there. Alright, so we are going to get those gems once we terraform far enough. That's good to know. Okay, and that just goes down to that central area that we were in before. Can we get up here? We can. There's some more clams over there. I want to go in order, though. That way I don't skip an area and then miss something. Okay, so here's behind the waterfall. Interesting how the rocks are scattered here. The rock looks like it should be something. And hidden down here. Oh, yep. Got a little hidden pool. More clams. Ooh, a golden clam. It's got a golden seed in it. Nice. We got aluminum out of that one as well. Okay. Definitely good. Okay. Nothing else there. And then this leads to more of the interior. Clams. It's more aluminum. Ooh, Ooh, some mushrooms. Those will be helpful. Oh, I needed to plant those other seeds that I got. I forgot about that. Ooh. What do we have here? A crashed satellite. We can't deconstruct it, but we can open it. A carachnid! Look at this guy. Some engines, some animal food. Nice. Okay. Good stuff in there. Cannot deconstruct, though. Or broken satellite. Alright. And I'm not going to be able to fit everything from these. But we can take the stuff from one. And because the other one's there, we can come back and deconstruct it later when we find it. The not ready cosmic quartz, yeah. Oh, there was another rod here. I'm gonna go ahead and drink that water and take that rod. I don't know how I missed that. No. Well, good to know that super alloys aren't going to be an issue on this world for a while. It's just everything else that is. Missed another rod earlier on. Oh, lovely. Well, eventually I'll probably be scouring the island for regular super alloys. What moon are we looking at in the sky? No idea. No idea. I almost feel like that's Aqualis right there. So we're not looking at the moon, are we looking at a planet? Is that Humble? Should be Selenia or Prime. So what world is the one with the ring around it then? Oh, okay. Aqualis is the... Wait, well then... Oh, I see, okay. I misunderstood that. Yes, that is the ring around us. Malachi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So... do these change as you terraform them? If these change as you terraform them, then this would be Selenia, this would be Humble, this would be Prime, this would be Toxicity. You don't think so? Okay. Then this was probably Selenia. No, Selenia is a moon, isn't it? So that, yeah, that must be Selenia. Humble all the way to the left. Okay, so I had it right the first time. Humble, Toxicity, Selenia, Prime, Aqualis. Got it. Okay, we're almost to 100 here. Should be looking at making more oxygen, heat, and pressure with whatever I can. Oh, is our inventory full? Yes. Dump all of that in there. Oh, I should probably build the silkworm stuff. Because these guys are slow. A zeolite, a water, and an oxygen. Any water left in here, or have they moved it already? Looks like they've moved it already. Why are we not moving other food out of here? Oh, I guess it's just busy. Alright, water. And I need another water for myself as well. Although, you know what? That's not something I should need to worry about. There's water everywhere here. Let's go ahead and put up a silk generator. And I want another one or two of those if we can. 3 streamers in your follow list, all streaming this right now? Nice. All 3 different stages. Oh, okay. That's fun. No fertilizer there. None there. We have 2 fertilizer here. I guess I should also be looking for seeds. Know if I have any others. Okay, yeah, there's mushroom seed. Just 1 though. So we only need 1 fertilizer then. A super alloy and a rod. Or not a rod, a water. You. Okay. That is not what I meant to do. I hit that arrow way too often. Alright. So we are now growing mushrooms, which will help. Oxygen. Probably the tier 2 biodome. And I just used one of my fertilizer. 1450. Anything else do better on the oxygen? Nothing we can place right now. Let's go grab the stuff out of here. Okay. And what do I want to ask for next? I guess the question is, what do I want to make next? Another tier 2 aquarium might not be that bad of an idea either. Yeah. Want fertilizer? Yeah, probably. Though that's part of why we were getting the algae generator going. Was to make the fertilizer. Water life collector. We should put one of those down. Let's mark these so I don't forget that I wanted to put those down. Yeah. So we can go and request tier 2 fertilizer from here and break it down. Should only need 5 of it. Let's get some methane and nitrogen so that we have them, since we can't synthesize those at all right now. What else? Probably just more circuit boards. We need so many of them. More explosives too. And more circuit boards. There we go. That back. Okay. Bioplastic. I know we had some. There we go. Get these. Super alloy. And we have silk. Where do we want to put this? Probably right down over here. Oh, come on. Please supply everything. We should have a couple of circuit boards in here now. Build some more chests. And then need 2 more of those super alloys. We'll need something for each of those phytoplankton. Phyto A. Let's just build all of these at once. Phyto B and Phyto C. We want phytoplankton A, phytoplankton B, plankton C. I did choose B here, right? Yes. All right. So those will be good. And as soon as we get some of phytoplankton A, we can build that. And we can build this once we get one of each. Okay. Oh, did I tell this to supply? I did not. Supply everything, please. Let's see here. I don't know why it's not pulling out of here, except maybe that it's just too busy. It is only a single drone. Okay, let's get a shredder going. Super alloy and an explosive powder. Go. Shredder can go right here. I want that to be at lowest priority and accept all of these so that harvester does not clog if one of the 3 types fills up on storage. Perfect. Don't think we had any more explosive powder. Oh, we gotta place this guy. You can go in here. Yeah. Look at that guy. Look at him. Alright, power is doing fine. We're almost at 100 terraformation. Almost 50% of the way to coral. Very nice. Oh, Dravko Chergansky. Sorry if I parsed that wrong. 7865. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I was a little distracted there. Okay, that is almost ready. That's filling up with silk right now. We don't need this anymore. We should be able to build another drill, but not another heater yet. Okay, there's an osmium rod right there. Food level low. Oh no. There we go. Should double our pressure generation. Still moving real slow. Put a pressure rocket up sometime soon. Oh yeah, we could look at rockets. That would be a good idea. Alright. Food right there. Let's go get some water. Oh, you know what I should probably do? Put a teleporter between here and that island. That would make things a whole lot easier. Should have all the stuff for it. That's power, not a teleporter. Okay. 1, 2 super alloy rods. 2 osmium. 2 zeolite, 2 obsidian, 2, 3, oh, we're gonna have to toss a fusion energy cells in here. Oh, and we have explosive powder right here. Let's make some drones. We don't need a whole lot with how simple our operations are right now, but having 2 more will be extremely helpful. I needed 4? Yeah, I needed 4. Okay, teleporter. Right here. There we go. Put the other one on the island, and we'll be in a good spot. That way we can get back and forth, no problem. Not have to worry about inventory space and needs. Put it right over by the waterfall. I think that'll be nice. Maybe up high, so it has a good central location. Here. There we go. Yeah, where the water's coming from. Be like right here. There we go. This is the first tectonic island. Okay, what's in here? A clam over here. Thank you very much. Well, I guess it's going to be hard to get up there quickly if we need to. I'm guessing this is the super alloy rod I missed earlier. I do not have any oxygen on me, so let's be careful. Ooh, super alloy rods here. Grab these clams and then leave. No need to push things. We can easily get back here. Okay, I guess while we're here, grab these. Home. Perfect. Okay. How's our power doing now that we put up 2 teleporters? Still great. 21,000. How are we doing on Fido? We have that and that. We have one of you. And we have one of you. Alright, we need a tier 2 fertilizer, which we have. Perfect. We can make another one of those domes. Our transport is back as well. Let me put this out here first. Over here maybe? Right down here. Oh, need another bioplastic. I missed the second one for some reason. There we go. Fish egg. I don't know if we have more of those right now. I may not have brought more over. I have not. Okay, let's build this other dome. I want to build a square room first. I'll leave this here so I remember to grab the... what's it called? Fish egg. I think we want to go living compartment with dome. Or do we want to go mega dome? I'd have to get more selenium. All right, let's do living compartment with dome for right now. Ooh, I don't have a lot of iron. There we go. Huzzah. Very nice. And then we can build another tier 2 aquarium. And that's also going to require fish eggs. So we need 4 fish eggs. Oops. That's fine. Whatever. Let's go request those. Oh, the inventory is a little full right now. Let's just put everything we can in these. Remember to carry oxygen on me. Okay, you change over to Selenia. I need some selenium. And we're gonna want some blazar quartz. And there was something else I needed from there. What was it? Oh, we might as well get some more cosmic quartz. Oh, I needed the fish eggs. That's what it was. And circuit boards, maybe? Squash seeds. Another mushroom seed. And tier 2 rockets. There we go. Launch. Crack, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, that is another tier 2 biodome we want to build. Yeah. Do we have another regular fertilizer? I don't think we do. Yep. So let's drop this in here. A couple of you. We don't have a lot of space. Let's take the iridium and the osmium and drop those in here. Guess we could put the rest of the obsidian in there too. Hey Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Christmas Eve to you as well. Hope everything is well today. It is so far. don't know why this is not taking the food out of here. Oh well. There's one of those. We need a second. Right there. Oh, do we have a sulfur handy? If not, we'll have to break apart an explosive powder. Let's grab that just in case that's what we need to do. Yeah. Alright. Let's grab the super alloy. Drop that explosive powder in there to get the sulfur. There's our second fertilizer. Well, that got us a bunch of methane as well. Not really doing much until that pops over. I guess we could eat something. That's Fido. There we go. Yeah, mushroom's growing now. Let's get that sulfur and come on out here. I think we want to go this way. Okay. That's going to generate more tree bark. Yeah. Let's grab some stuff for oxygen. Got food on us. Water is plentiful. We don't need to hold that anymore. Let's see how this is. Oxygen still very slow. Oh, I wanted to build more heat. There. Do we have the stuff for that? One explosive powder. We will throw this in here. That should give us the other two we need. Do I have enough iridium rods? 1, 2, 3. And then super alloy rods are no problem here. Yeah, we just gotta wait for that explosive powder. I should probably throw another one in there so we can make some more drones. Okay, where do we want to put this? Probably out in this corner. The rocket gets built right here. So yeah, I should be able to put a heater. Oh, no, I cannot put it there. Can I put it here? I can put it here. Boom. Okay, and that's probably going to be a pretty big drain on our power. No, still great. Those fuses really help on the power. Oh, right. And so what does that make heat look like now? Heat is a little better. 57% towards coral. Insect's the only thing visibly ticking up quickly now. But also one of the things that's farthest behind. It's not in tons yet. 119 mega terra information indexed. Mega terraformation index. Let's see here. Oxygen is still pretty far behind. Maybe we'll make another one of these. Is there more sulfur in here? There was. And a fertilizer. But I think I needed 2. Yeah, I need 2. Should be able to make it at this point, though. Also gonna need another bacteria sample. Oh, we have a golden seed. That might actually be better than what we're using. I'll check that in a moment. Oh, we don't need another bacteria sample. Just need that fertilizer. Let's go grab some water. What do we need for fertilizer? Pretty sure it's 2 eggplants. Oops. Which are weird. It's putting the eggplants in these supply chests. That's what's happening. Yeah, it's 2 eggplants, and then I don't remember what else. A sulfur and 3 algae. Uh-oh. Let's take one of these and drop it in there. 3 algae. Pretty sure we don't have another sulfur in here. Nope. Every 45 seconds. Extracts 9 items. There we go. Fertilizer. Okay, that is the aquarium. I don't want to build that way yet. Build off of here. Go. Another biodome. That should help a little bit. It's not a ton of oxygen, but it's enough for now. Let's see when that shuttle comes back in. Oh, it's back. Huzzah. Now I don't remember what I needed all the selenium for. Let's do things first. Oops. The fact that you have to look up... Alright, there we go. Oh, right, that's not even the right one. There we are. Fish! And they can survive already? Well, that's a lot of extra animals. Insects and plants. This one. Boom. And there's a whole bunch more animals, insects, and plants. Yeah, look at that biomass tick up. Go, go, go. So it's at 14 tons. And we need... Oh, we need kilotons. Yeah, okay. We need a lot more biomass. This is at 200 for the tier 3 fertilizer. That'll be nice. Yeah. Okay. So what do we want next? Wonder if I can make beehives yet. Probably not with no atmosphere, but let's try it. So we want beehives. Let's try for farms. Yeah. And we might as well see what tree spreaders will do. At worst, we'll just have these things available when the time comes. So we're gonna want to get that stuff from... We want from Humble, probably. I think we're storing all of the... Yeah, larvas and stuff. So 3 bees. Um, 5 tier 2 fertilizers. We have tree bark here. We should grab more zeolite because we've been using it. Might as well grab some more dolomite and some more bauxite. And just grab some extra bees, I guess. Or extra explosives, maybe? Extra engines. Because the engines break down into explosive powder, I believe. No. Okay, well. The engines don't hurt. For sure, for sure. Let's get food and drink. Hey, look at this place. Amazing. $65% towards corals. Oh, right. I should be sending up rockets, too. Let's get some of those into the sky. Let's see here. I know I'm going to want all of these. Yeah. Insect spreader. Heat multiplier. Magnetic field for pressure. That's plants. Okay. How many of those can we actually make happen? Some of them, I think. I do have 6 selenium, no problem. Let's look. Oh, I don't have a pressure multiplier fuse. I'm pretty sure I can't make those. Well then. Yeah, I'd have to buy both of those fuses. Alright, simple rockets it is. We don't have the bees yet for that. And we don't have the flowers for that. Yeah, simple rockets. Can't do the animal spreader yet. Can't do the insect yet. Should be able to do a seed spreader rocket. We might be able to do a plant rocket. I don't know if I can make a lerma seed yet. I don't know if I have the stuff for it. We can definitely make heat and pressure. So, can I make a lerma seed? Oh, those aren't there. What are those made in? Oh. We need to make a mutagen, which we should be able to make no problem. And everything else should be simple. So one of these, one of those. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. Go. Need another set. Kenzie Nori, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's look at making... DNA manipulator? Yeah. Bioplastic explosive powder. One of these. Doing well, thank you. How you doing this eve? I'm doing well. Thank you. These, one of these. I don't remember what else it needed. It's bioplastic superalloy. There's a bioplastic. There's our superalloy. You go ahead, come on over here to do genetic stuff. Yeah, Limerseed. Tier 3 mutagen, fertilizer, phytoplankton. We should be able to make that. Okay, first, let's do... those 2 samples, and then we can make that mutagen. Okay, to make this mutagen, we need nitrogen. Which I'm pretty sure we have a bit. Not in there. Let's get some of these other rockets up first. Actually, let's get one asteroid rocket up at a time. Let's go get that silicon. Okay, so this, I believe, will give us some iridium. Let's eat something and then be ready to harvest. Where are they coming down at? Into the water, of course. Alright. Yeah, we're on Aqualis right now. Oh, that is way in the deep part of the ocean. Congrats on Selenia, I forgot its name. Yep, that's it. Okay, that appears to be it. Some of them crashed right here, which is easy. Hopefully. May have to wait for the debris to clear to really be able to get some of these. Don't drink the water. Gather the iridium. Come on. Whatever. Ah, there we go. Just had to find the right spot. Drop down. Oh, there we go. A whole bunch more. For the rest, if there's more there, I'll have to wait for those rocks to disappear. And now for the fun part. Going into that deep water. Am I facing the right way? Not cool. Yeah, maybe. Okay, where did that happen? Oh! I was gonna say, is there something down there? No, it's just the dome I built. I almost need to take the rover down here, I think. Oh, there's another drop-off? Oh, there's 2 drop-offs? Crazy. The shadows, yeah. Okay. Overtime? Yeah, maybe. There's 1. Don't know. Okay, I can get to those. Good. can I get to these ones? It looks like no, unless... Oh, yep. There and there. Okay. That's a good chunk of them, if not all of it. Looks like something's glowing over here. Guess not. Over here. Right there. I think that's all the glowing. Yeah, it looks like it. Hey, we can see our stuff from here. That's good. We're so deep underwater. If we come up here, we can... Yeah, if we go straight up, then we can just rocket over the water, which is faster. The jetpack does not work underwater. Okay. Is our delivery back? It is. Alright, time to see what we can get out of this. We don't need that rocket now. Why? Oh, I needed to make a Lerma seed. We can come back to that. I wanted to try to make a beehive first. Ooh, do we have any bioplastic left? We do. There's one. And then we can come over here and grab a tree bark. Alright, moment of truth. Can I build this? Or do we have to wait? We can build beehives now. Oh, that's so good. Alright, supply everything. Well then, that is going to be a huge boost for us. Shame the jetpack doesn't work underwater, yeah. Yeah, insects going up fast now. Perfect. We are almost 95% towards coral. Pressure going up nice and fast now. We'll want to send another rocket up. I also wonder if I can put a tree spreader down now. And a farm. But let's get this other stuff going first. These simple rockets. So 2 super alloy and 3 cobalt to get some uranium going. Okay. There's our asteroid attraction rocket. Go, go, go. And we will just hide underneath here. And hopefully, being out this far, will keep the meteorites from going down in the really deep part of the water. Nope. Off they go. Come on, drop right there. Nope. Into the deep. That one might go there. Tier 3 fertilizer blueprint. Excellent. They're all going into the depths and at different locations at that. Yeah, here, here, and here. Awesome. This is a neat series of islands. I need to go out and check these other islands. At some point. Maybe we'll see if we can get the rover over there. We probably can't because of the way those shelves work. Okay, some are crashing right there. By some, I mean one. Alright. Do this. We will eat some food. Drink some water. Send up another shuttle. I can make insect fuses now. So, let's build that machine. There we are. Is there aluminum in here? There is. A circuit board. We need a cosmic quartz, which is going to be around here somewhere. There it is. Titanium and a silicon. There's a titanium. And there's a silicon. There we go. And that can go here. Insect fuse. Fuse cartridges, solar quartz, but we have a bunch of fuse cartridges on Selenia. And Selenia has all of those plants as well. Okay, so let's get the stuff for that and make sure we have the stuff for that. Oh yeah, we definitely have the stuff for that. Change to Selenia. Okay, for each fuse, it is a bee, a cartridge, a silkworm. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So we can do 3 of each. So 3 bees. Three fuse cartridges. Oh, we had less fuse cartridges there than I thought. 3 silkworms. One of each of those better plants. Okay. And then 3 bioplastic. Yeah, might as well just bring the bioplastic over. It's not a great use of space, but whatever. We not making bioplastic there? No, we're not making it, but we have 3, so that's good enough. What else do we want to grab from there? Oh, we're making those mutagens. Let's just grab those. Then we don't need to worry about making them. Launch shuttle. Refill our air. Drink some water, then empty our inventory. You, all the dolomite. You get all the bauxite. The rest of this stuff can go in here. Grab that back and put the rocket engine in there. Put those in there. We need to make more storage soon. Alright, we had 1 of the uranium asteroids drop over here. I think it was right here. Oh, hey. And it's also uncovered more of the iridium. guess 2 of them dropped over here. Better than I thought. Okay, there's all that. Let's go drop these off. Oh! It's time! Seismic shocks, 10%. This other island is coming up. We knew that was going to be there because of this. It's another place we can harvest. New island coming up. It's a giant one, too. The question is, what resources over there? Because the first one that came up was just super alloys everywhere. Oh, this is a bunch of tiny islands and then 3 larger ones. Alright. That'll give us incentive to go check out this island, and then we can hop over here and probably build a teleporter. So cool. Yeah, I like it. Okay, so yeah, 10% into seismic shocks already. We're doing okay on power. I need to empty my inventory. I have a couple of oxygen. It should be... let's grab the rover. Why not? Let's see what we can do. Hopefully we don't have to abandon it and build a vehicle platform to be able to recall it. That would really suck. Alright. Not here. Here. Rover time. Boom. Did I make a beacon for it? I did, okay. Blue beacon is probably going to not stand out very well. So let's, on a water world, let's go ahead and make that a red beacon. Yeah. And we don't have anything in storage there. This is going to give us oxygen, which is great. Down we go. Okay. Then we got another plateau to go off. It drives full speed underwater. That's crazy. Okay. Amazing, yeah. It is nice how clear our vision is under here. Okay, yeah, that shows up nice and well against the water. That light blue would have been terrible. Okay, there's more iridium over there. Glad that stuff glows from so far away. I feel like I missed where some of the uranium went, though. Oh, you can faintly see the ring through the water. Let's pop back inside real quick. Okay, the other ones were off to the southeast. Can we drive up this? No. But we found the uranium, so... that is what I was worried about, though. I might be able to find a place to drive upward, though. May just need to give it May have to drive around a little bit to find the right spot. Okay, more over here. Oh, I'm also going to have to go up to the surface of the water to drink. It won't let me drink while I'm deep underwater. That's another thing I need to be aware of. Okay, all of this stuff can go in there. Good amount of uranium. All right, now... Oh, I don't have a beacon set up for home. So... do this. That's a good haul. Alright, let's see if we can go up this. No, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, towards this island. Okay. Too steep of a cliff face. Alright. Let's come up here. That way we can get some water. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to build a vehicle platform. Little unfortunate. Well, we might as well loot this place some more while we're here. We never finished exploring it, so it'd be a good idea to do this. Hey, there's another rod there. I think we got everything from down here. Yeah, it looks like it. This is good. Right, we looted that thing. Then we came around here. Oh, look! We can see plants. Right, and then it was these two that I hadn't finished looting. Okay, I think that's just about everything on this island. Did you ever go in that cave? I've been in 2 caves here. I'm pretty sure. I've been in... No, I haven't been here, though. Oh, right. I did not go in that cave. You're right. Come on, let me grab that. Game. Game. How about from here? There we go. Wow, what a pain. Super alloy rods. I do have oxygen on me. Good. Those are all falling right down by our vehicle, actually. Ooh, this is deep. Wasn't anything down there, though. back here. Doesn't look like it. That's back into here. Come on. What? Let me move to the surface and stay there. What the? Weird. It was forcing me to be just a little bit under the surface. Okay. Back into here. I'm sure we missed something in this area. Ooh, another golden clam. Good, another golden seed. That'll be handy. Another one of those ports. Anything else back here? Doesn't look like it. Clam mostly buried in the sand. Okay. I think that's it. You went in a cave and there was a second level. You turned back because the inventory was full. Yeah, yeah. When we get out this way, we can't. Okay, this is right over here. Yeah, that was the spot. Can we get up here easily? No. Gotta go all the way around. Okay. Let's go back home. And we're gonna have to build a vehicle platform. Oh, right. We wanted to change that seat out. And I should grab some cobalt to make some more oxygen. So this is a 600% seed. Oh, they're both 600%. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's... Oh, we sent that rocket up. Let's get the next one. Or two, I guess. Get both of those. Do we have any mutagen or bacteria in here? There's a bacteria sample. I believe... Oh, there's a mutagen. Excellent. So... grab... 1, 2, 3, 4 super alloys. We're going to need a fertilizer. Which it looks like we may not have. Let's do this. Okay, and the Lirma seed, I don't remember what we need. Oh, stop! What's going on, Cragrack? What's going on? Oh, right, Lirma is over here. Gotta go get ready for tonight. For tonight? Did I forget that something was happening tonight? Thought you had plans. Did I? What have I forgotten about? Do you not have plans for tonight? Maybe you're wrong. Let me see here. Guess you can just stream all night tonight then? Food level low, that's fine. Hmm. 24-hour Christmas stream? I don't know about that. Let's see here. Nothing there. I don't see anything. You like the laying person without plans? Can get used to it? Uh-huh. Now I'm worried that I'm forgetting something and that I did not make myself a reminder for it. You're just setting you up for the all-night stream? Okay, thank you. Alright, let's see here. Let's get some food. We need fertilizer. So that's going to be eggplant. And I don't remember what else. Oh, no, I don't need to do that. We made some fertilizer. Right here. Although I did need a second one. We can take that out of there. Okay, we need phytoplankton B? No. A. Alright. Easy enough. And a tier 3 mutagen. Which I don't remember what we need for that. But I'm pretty sure we had the stuff for it. Sulfur. Guess I can take this algae with me. Oh, and that fertilizer. I need... Do I not have any... Okay, there it is, nitrogen. Need another one of these, so I need one more algae, 3 water. Greg, thanks for teaching me how to really annoy Lang. Like, this is his weak spot for sure. The problem is it only works for people that know me in person, I would imagine. Because they're the people that would potentially no scheduling conflicts for me. Thought about framing it as having a D&D night tonight, but you're pretty sure you'd know better? Yeah, I knew better than that. D&D, he would remember. Different game would have worked. Nope. Okay. Yeah, hydration low. Make this, and then we can make... Oh, we need sulfur. Do I have any sulfur? Not in there. We should just toss an explosive in there when we come across it. Go. Yeah, no sulfur. Let's put all of those in there. That'll get us explosive powder, which we can turn around and throw in there. Or some sulfur. We'll do another explosive powder for sulfur as well. Twitch just crashed on you again? It's so bad? Yeah. Should have that sulfur now. Yep. So, tier 3 mutagen. Lirma is this, and that, I believe. Is that right? Yes. Okay. Lirma seed sequencing. Cancel those. Once we have the Lirma, we'll have everything we need for that. We can send up this rocket right now. That is... Oh, I need an actual rocket engine. Both of those. Why did I bring over more selenium? I don't remember now. Alright, seed spreader. This will get our oxygen going. Go, go, go. These are very odd that they're so circular. Weather is changing. Or... Nope, no meteors. So that one is done. What are we looking at now? Yeah, there we go. Oxygen moving at a good clip now. Terraformation progress moving at a good clip. Halfway to 1 billion. 43, almost 45%. 43.5 towards seismic shocks. Biomass sitting at 38 tons. We need to work on that a bunch, but the bees will help a lot once we can get them going. Let's see here. Yeah, let's eat something. I have oxygen. Oh, I needed to make another vehicle platform. Re-aluminum, easy. 2 super alloy. And an iridium rod, which we're running low on those. Okay, vehicle Vehicle platform. Let's put you... let's have you facing the land. Have you clip in like this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, not quite close enough. I'll just use the recall to get the vehicle up here. Select the vehicle to bring back. Now, does that bring back the inventory? It does. Glorious. All right. Well, we don't need to worry about those for a little bit. I may want to make a couple of storage containers for these. Twitch crashed again. Oh no. This can be uranium, iridium, demand all iridium, demand all uranium. There we go. That'll free up some of that. Oh, this is back now. We can make those fuses. Though I think I needed bioplastic as well. Nope. There we go. 3 fuses made. We're gonna want this. 2 explosive powder, which we should have now. 3 obsidian. And a uranium rod. Done. This right here. Put the fuses in. Boom. 2250 for the percentage increase. That will help a lot. Beehives. Don't think we have the stuff to make any more. No, we don't. Oh, we need to go get that Limra seed and send that rocket up. Boom. Oops. Totally missed. And this is the plant rocket. Go plant percentage. Should see if I can send up an insect rocket. Oh, am I not providing? Oh, I see. We're not storing that stuff anywhere. Let's put... 2 of those. 4 of those. Want E-larva. Bees. Demand bees, please. And honey. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. I did not set the demand, though. That would have been fun. Where are you? Right there. And then at the low end, we will tell it to clear honey and bee larvae. Cool. We do have the 3 we need for that. We need a rocket. Ooh, are we? I was going to say, are we out of rockets again? An osmium rod, which we are running low on. And then we need this other mutagen. That's a tier 2, I think? Yeah. Oh, that needs a regular grub. Uh-oh. I know we can make those. There we go. Which means I need to know how to make that again. It's always something. Always something. Okay, we need a sulfur, a nitrogen cartridge. We need 3 water and 3 algae. That makes that, and then we need a phytoplankton B. A tier 2 fertilizer, is it? Yes, tier 2 fertilizer. And then we need honey. And we need a tier 1 mutagen, which we have. Okay. So I think that's everything. We go tier 3. Oh, we need bacteria sample. Then tier 3. Then a common larva. Then a tier 2 mutagen. And we can send that rocket up. We already sent that one up. Okay, and we'll have everything except an animal rocket in the sky. Go bees, go! Bees in space. We need lots of storage, I think. So let's go humble. And I'm gonna want a whole bunch of chips, circuit boards. We'll get 15 of those. I'm gonna grab the rest of our explosives. Oh, and I could grab 3 or 6 genetic traits and send up an animal rocket too. Oh, but it's gonna be random. Yeah, that is unfortunate with the genetic traits. Hey, Mra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. There was something we needed to get from here. What was it? Guess we can grab some more fusion energy cells. And then Need the bee larva now. Oh, you know what? Let's take that production multiplier fuse. Merry Christmas to you. Some weird stuff going on. Steam store is down. Got logged out of Google and then Twitch. I wonder if there's a trunk issue right now. Or, wow, I am... maybe Cloudflare is having an issue. I'm not sure if all of them use Cloudflare or not. Got logged back into Google and all that. Okay, that's good. You were fine with Twitch and Google? That would maybe more point to it being some sort of trunk issue, where it's only affecting people in a particular region. Left for the Christmas and turned everything off before you left. Whoops. What else do we want to bring over? I guess some more fertilizer. Yeah. Some air. And get some food. Let's drop off everything in our inventory that we don't need. We've got air, we've got food. Let's get stuff for another teleporter. Super alloy rod. Osmium zeolite. Obsidian. 2 pulsar quartz. And let's toss another couple of fusion energy cells over here. There we go. Oh, where are these crashing? All off the deep end for the most part. Some of them up on the surface. Still logged into the tubes. Someone tripped on a cable at Google HQ. They outsourced their SRE to LMS. Seem to be back, except the Steam store, which is annoying. You want to buy something. Steam store is down as well. No fun. Just lovely. A lot of meteorites that came down. I think this was just a normal storm, though. Let's see. It's nice to see some green on here now. Yeah, this appears to just be normal ones. Dropping cobalt and stuff. Which we're doing okay on. Like, I could see if this was your first world, these drops would be incredibly important to get the materials that you need. But for our setup, we're fine. Because we're just bringing dolomite in to get the stuff. Ooh, look at these corals. That's really cool looking. Alright. Vehicle time. I did grab everything for the teleporter. Grab the aluminum. I've got a ton of it. I'm breaking down bauxite in a crusher. Okay. Need this back up? It's Christmas Eve, yeah. Did you build a teleporter at home? Yes. We have a teleporter at home, and we have a teleporter on this island up here. So we're going to go to this island, and then we're going to build a teleporter over here, I think. How are you supposed to buy games you won't play? True. Alright, where will we fall off a cliff? Right there. Oh, it's so deep. We still go in the right direction? No, we need to turn this way. Ooh. Did a wheelie. South. Can we get up here? Oh, maybe. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. All right, maybe if we have some more speed coming up on it. And don't go at an angle. Yes. Do it. Yes. Suddenly Reaper Leviathan, yeah. Alright, let's check out this island. Some more clams here. Check the outside edges of the island first. What's up here? Nothing. Okay, another clam there. Tier 2 outdoor farm. I'm ready for it. Okay, that's everything around that rock. Few clams right here. All the super alloys. Oh, nice. Quartz. Unfortunately, it's both the types of quartz we can already produce. Nice to see the greenery sprouting up so fast. A lima seed. So you're acclimatized to this moon already. Yes. Okay. Some more clams here. Let's go put this stuff in the trunk. We'll just... Oh, I never finished emptying the trunk out. Whoops. Drink some water. Green sky? Okay. Green sky is new. Big steam might be a bigger disruption than you'd hope, Trisha. Might be down for a while. Tricady, delivering the good news. Alright, I think that's everything from there. Then you got logged out of Twitch and Google. Thinks some BS is afoot. Some idiot someplace thinks an Xmas DDoS would be fun. Could be. Okay, let's let's put all that away and check around this last rock. And along the shore. Oh, there's 2 rocks, okay. See a clam around this one. How about around here? Oh, neither of these ones had clams. Alright. It's a nice haul. Let's check the center just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, just sand. Sand. Take a quick drink. Move on. Question is, will we be able to get the vehicle up onto here? It's looking like maybe not. That looks like we may have to go over to like here to get up onto there. Alright, we'll go around the south end of this, maybe. Let's see what the... because there's probably another drop-off. Yep, there it is. Ooh, it's a deep one, too. Oh, this is the same as the other one. We're not going to be able to get the vehicle up here because this rose up from the ground with these giant cliff walls. I'm almost certain the vehicle won't be able to get up anywhere. Wait a minute. Cave? Cave? No, not cave. But way up onto this rock. Kind of felt like I was still swimming there. Okay, that's just on this rock. Yeah, we'll have to leave the vehicle behind and recall it later. Interesting formation. We may actually have to go around the base of this thing to find a cave to get in. Nope. There we go. There is a shoreline. Okay, what do we find on this island? Let's go to the left first. Gotta remember that I don't have the vehicle for oxygen. So we just have the 2 oxygen containers. AWS probably getting hammered. Oh yeah, it could be that too. Can you still play Factorio? That's the most important question. We need an iridium rod. We came in from right there. Yeah. Check around this shore. Clams. Oh, I can't build the teleporter because I put all the stuff on the vehicle. I'm gonna have to go back over there and grab that stuff. Grab a few more things, though. While we're here. Or not. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to the vehicle. It's probably the wrong way. No, the long way to it. I think the ground is shaking again. Is another island coming up? Yeah, ground is definitely shaking. Are we getting another island somewhere? Yes, we are. Ooh, that looks different. There's sulfur there. We can get sulfur. Sulfur's been a bit of a pain point for us, so that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Oh, I like that. Okay. Let's put this stuff in here. We need an iridium rod. Or not iridium, super alloy rod. We have osmium. We need 2 pulsar quartz. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's eat this mushroom. Yeah. To the surface. Okay. Couple more clams here, including a golden one. This was just a hidden little cove. Where are we at right now? Oh, like right underneath the marker. Have to go along the edge here. Seems to be working okay, but it's local. Ah. And this is our continuation right here. You haven't tried to cloud sync? Is main Steam down? You don't want to log out? That's a good question. Let's see here. We are clipping lots of stuff. Oh, another satellite over there. Might be an accreditation or login problem. Only your library works. Let's take a peek at Steam. My friends list looks to be working okay. Down detector says Steam is worked. Yeah, I can't get to the Steam store. But friends list is working okay. All the most useful stuff, huh? We're gonna want to go this way. Get up on here. Ah, there is... oh. Let's just build the teleporter. There's zeolite over there. Oh, bean. let's grab some water as well with how we're exploring. This is back now. Let's recall the vehicle. Since we already filled it up. So much stuff. Go. And let's actually finish emptying the vehicle this time. So much stuff. All right. Yeah, which we knew on the store. Yeah. Okay, that's clear now. Let's grab a drink of water. Second one just to fill up. Ah, already full. And let's eat something. Yeah. And I will just take this with me. Very nice that there's zeolite up here. It's not a lot, but it's some. Where's this going? Oh, it's a whole path. Okay. And then it drops back down again. Okay, so we have a plateau over there. We have a plateau over there. I can definitely see clams on. There's a plateau there that we don't seem connected to in any fashion. Okay. Oh, look at that island chain. So that's like way up off the ground. Don't think I'd be able to get over there. Let's go after this one first. Might be able to drift over to that other one. Oh, is there really nothing here? Oh, there we go. Any others? Look like it. Okay. What is over here? Is this how we got over into that central area? Yes. And then I went up like this. Alright, let's see if we can get over there. We can! Full. anything on this island? I guess. I want to get over to that plateau. But we're going to want to go back real quick. Okay, that's good. Let's go refresh our water. Also, let's look at our terraformation progress before we go back. Okay, yeah, seismic shocks are done. We are working on water plants now. Look at that. Already almost 9% in. Already over a gig of terraforming. Biomass is almost to, well, it's almost halfway to 1 kiloton. Or it's halfway to there. Tier 3 butterfly farm at 9 gigs. Very nice. And we got that Tier 2 farm as well, which we'll want to switch over to as soon as we can. I did empty my inventory. Okay. Here. We should be able to make it here. Yep. Ooh, fish eggs. 1,500? Ooh, that's really good. I just got a massive amount of lag there. Steam store offline, Steam community offline, Steam web API offline. Fun. Okay, yeah, zeolite we knew was here. Did I go back here already? No. Online on Steam WebSocket error. They didn't clean out their sockets. Oh, well. It happens. Another clam over here. That all of the clams on this island looks like it. Or this plateau, I guess. Is there anything down here that we want? This is the way up. I think that's the beach we were on before. Yeah, where there was just 3 clams in there. Okay, this is where we came up. Got it. Let's get up here and see what we can see. That's going to be too far away to reach by gliding there. We've done those plateaus already. Oh, there's a plateau right down there, and then another beach there. Then we can, I guess, head over to that. Does it look like there's a way up otherwise? No, there doesn't. Or maybe there is. More zeolite. Probably Alvald's fault. I mean, if he doesn't deny it, then it probably is. Ooh, fancy. So you can see the zeolite crystals there. Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get over to that now. I don't think I will. Alright, let's put the teleporter down again. I'm not going to put that fish egg in storage. We're going to see if we can put it somewhere where it's going to be of good use. Right over here. Yeah, these are only 1,000 multiplier. Oh, look at these fish. Gold and blue. All right. Let's go get our... Oh, thank you for the alert, Crag Rack. I appreciate it. Okay, back here. Have we been down there yet? It appears we have. I don't see any clams down there. We might be able to just get up there. Nope. Okay, we can just get up this way. It's okay. Just had to go the long way around. Oh, and this connected to everything else. I think we were here already. We were here already. Grab these. Counter-Strike is down. That should get Gabe's attention. Thing makes a gazillion monies an hour. Yeah. Does Newell even care about money? True. Okay, anything else out here? That looks clear. Green sky. Interesting. These pass. Boom. Let's see what was in these. Energy multiplier, fuse, recipe. Yes. Okay, this was just normal meteorites. Okay. Down over here. Oh, right. Crash satellite. Let's do this. PC Gamer finally has a story that had the same info you already provided. You're basically PC Gamer. Haha. Santa would have nowhere to be here. There's no snow and ice. It's all water. But welcome on in, Darksage. Hope you're doing well today. Did I find anything else? A little bit. We have grubs. Just wandering around on the platform. We should eat something too. Santa is busy fix-missing all over the place. I don't know if Ada would let Santa anywhere near any of that. Because then the Pioneer might not have anything to do. No other platforms on here, it doesn't look like. Let's see what's up at the top, though. There's another plateau over there that we'll want to check out. Yeah, okay. We'll want to look down here. Let's first check around this area. Looks fine. What's in here? Another Carachnid. Some nice stuff. A new spacesuit. Suncio. Brazilite. Ooh, does that go back into a full cave? Steep still isn't working. Lovely. Not a full cave, but a little bit of one. Check around through here. Pretty sure... Oh, what's in the water here? More clams. Getting upset. You'll behave. I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. Okay, nothing in particular there. Yeah, this is the other side. Then on to another set of beaches. Okay, I think I had been here already, yes. Rude Lang, so rude. I don't know. Am I wrong? That's full. we need more storage. We have some super alloys. Do I have circuit boards? Yes. Need one more super alloy. Question is, what are these chests going to be? You'll steer all Trisha's upsetness towards you now, Lang, because you're rude. Uh-huh. That doesn't sound like behaving at all. Okay, what else are we producing right now? Nothing, but we can put sulfur in here, because we know we'll be making it eventually. Demand sulfur. And I do have a place for phosphorus, right? Yeah, that is full, so let's put overflow phosphorus into here. We'll be able to mine it, so that's no problem. Super alloy rods into here. There. And maybe just all other rods into here. There we go. That should free up a bunch of space. You're back. Gonna go pick up your car. Back in an hour. All right. Making good progress on these. 2.25 giga terraformation index. 16.21% towards water plants. Very good progress. We're up to 1 kiloton of biomass already. I think we need 10 to get these eggs. Yeah, 10. Let's go get some more water and then continue exploring. Yeah. I don't remember which way we were going. That was... Okay, those little clams were back there. That means... Can we get up here? Yes. Plateau there. Yeah, I remember seeing that. I guess that too. Let's see if we can make it. Nothing there. Okay. There is stuff over here. I don't see any more clams, though. Behind us. Okay, yeah, that's all the places we were previously. Don't know. Yeah, that's all zeolite down there. We were already on that beach. So I think we're heading over to this island now. Yeah. We'll check the beach first. And then we'll hit that island over there. Trichetti is either very strong or has a super tiny car. You gotta pick it up. Why not both? Clam there. Haven't found too much on this run before we need to go back, although there is another satellite here. Ooh, a poster for our crab friend. And green bean seeds, which is good. Okay, nothing we needed over there. Looks like there's another beach down there. And down here as well. Alright, we'll drop down to here. Put a teleporter down. And off we go. Might as well empty these. Let's put the poster up. Maybe right here. Yeah. Carachnid. All returns to crab. Strong front claws, useful to crack food open or seize small things. Can pinch. Solid turtle-like shell. Many variations in shapes, material, and sizes. May grow moss or seaweed. Nimble legs, fast walker, friendly, lives in large groups, can be witnessed doing a funny dance. Crab dance. Okay. Coastal creature, loves watery places. Crab people, crab people. Very nice. Alright, let's eat something real quick. Off we go. You're eating their kin tomorrow? Nice. Crab. There is a clam. And I think there was another beach over on this side, too. Yeah, a little tiny one. Anything on it? Looks like no. But it's a nice place to climb up. I think it's just over to that island now. Yeah, clam. More of those fish eggs. Great. That's going to help quite a bit. Can we get up? There we can. All right. Another beach right down there. Let's loot up top first. If there's even anything to loot. Like, maybe no? Alright. Oh, there's one. Hidden. Okay, we'll go up here and get some better visibility. Or, you know, fall through the ground. Not seeing anything special here. I feel like I hadn't been into that cave over there. Let's go back real quick, and then we'll glide across the water to that cave. I'm pretty sure I had, but maybe not. Practically nothing. Alright, let's go trade out that egg. Taboo for a taboo. Some water. Oops, too far. Oh, hey, look at you. Foggy now. Well, there's another beach over there. Let's check that first. And a beach right there with nothing. Aren't fish farms better than aquariums? They might be, but I'm just putting them there because they were close. And I've only built one fish farm so far. Let's check over here. Yep, got some more. And you. Hey, DNA. Another little beach with nothing in particular. Anything up this way? Nope, this is just the path leading up to the top of the rock. Yeah, and we were already up here. Okay. Then yeah, the last thing is I don't know if I went... Is that even a cave? I can't tell. We'll go find out though. not a cave. Unless this is a cave? No, it doesn't look like it. And that just leads to the surface. Okay. I think that's it for this island chain. Zeoland. Yeah, we got some more stuff to put away. There we go. All right, and we want to look at these. The fish farms give 290 animals, and the aquarium only gives 65. The aquarium gives more oxygen, but our biodome is our big source of oxygen. Plants, insects. We have better sources of both plants and insects, yes. Fish farm for sure. So let's go grab all the stuff for that. Bioplastic. Do we have bioplastic? There we go. 2, 3, 4. And then we need silk. 1, 2. Oh, we need a place to put silk and silkworms. Probably be a really good idea. Silkworms. Just enough. This is auto outputting. Yeah, let's grab the stuff for a couple more chests. Actually, let's do 3 more. Because I want... I get all 6, 2, 4, 6, yes. Yeah, for some reason eggplants aren't going into here. Because I didn't put eggplants on the list for some reason. Weird. Okay. I just missed them. Fixed. Now we're harvesting those. Let's go. Two. 3. Silk. Unless, did I put a silk one over here already? No, I did not. There we go. And then this should be silkworms. Yeah. And this one... I guess zeolite? Since we have a okay source of it. Great. But it's something. Okay, and let's put... I don't think this makes silkworms. I think it only makes silk. Could be wrong on that. Yeah, because this says it generates honey and bee larvae. That only says it generates silk. Tier 2 farm. Need some tier 3 fertilizer for it, though. Okay, let's go get... Is that Phyto B? No, Phyto A. And then... grab... these fish eggs. This is looking much better organized, like the Lang You Know. That's good. Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. Here's this one. Well, I guess we can just leave that, and we're going to build 2 more for these. So put 1 right here. That was a fast drop. Yeah, we'll deal with that. Apparently went way too far. There we are. All the fish. Oh, let's grab everything out of here. We are going to need to send up... another shuttle, but I'm not sure what we're going to ask for yet. Maybe grab some of that tier 3 fertilizer from Selenia. When do we get whales and sharks? If we look over here at Aqualis, natural life is right over here. So if there are whales and sharks, it'll be over here. How are we looking on our numbers? Only 1.5 kilos of biomass. Or, well, kilotons. And we need 10. This is at 9, so we're a third of the way to the butterfly farm. That doesn't tell us much. Yep. And the only indicator of the natural life on the planet is the crabs here. Okay, that is done. Let me look at our numbers here. Biomass going up real slow, but we can work on that. Give us a sailing boat. That would be amazing. Lang has crabs. Nope, no crabs here yet. %of the way to water plants. Yeah, all these numbers moving up decently fast. Though heat definitely leading there. We need to like double our oxygen production. Let's see here. Oh, more seismic. What is coming to the surface now? Right over here. We still haven't even explored the Sulfur Island yet. What do we get over here? Pretty big set of islands there. Very nice. Okay, no resource there, though. There might be stuff on the ground to pick up, but no resource that we can gather. The other thing is... They really added to this game since you last played? Yeah. You get different mechanics on different worlds, which is really nice. Crabs is the fruit of the sea. You can barbecue it, boil it, broil it, bake it, saute it, stick them in a stew. True. Wrong movie. Nah. It's just right. Okay. So, can we make these harvesters yet? No, 45 gigs. We are a ways off before we can harvest. Let's get all the stuff for another teleporter. We want an osmium. Zeolite's been moved. We need an obsidian. Super alloy rods have been moved as well. We need 2 pulsars. Okay. We need a zeolite. And we need super alloy rod. Is any movie a wrong movie? Possibly. Okay, the question is, do we want to go from over here? I haven't explored this yet. And these are definitely closer to that. All right, we're going to teleport and then go. But let's eat something first. And drink some water. How many Terra tokens do we have? 29,000. Not a whole lot. Zealand. So we want to go, yeah, that way in general. I think it's in mostly northward direction. Pause here and make sure we're facing the right way. Oh, that's the super alloy island right there. Alright, but yeah, here we go. Straight that way. We'll start on this end of the island and work our way around. Looks like there's something right there first and right there. Okay. Easy enough. Or Lirmacia. Always nice to see. Over here. Milk, very nice. More sulfur. All kinds of good stuff. You got an airstrike inbound right now. They're going to napalm the whole area. Don't you stay here, dang it. That's an order. I've got to find Trisha. What would clams have? Why would clams have that junk in them? That's a good question. We should investigate. Maybe if we open enough clams, we'll find the answer. Nothing there. 2 clams here. Beans. Investigate with dynamite. Nah. We don't have enough sulfur to make a bunch of explosives. Yeah, 2 more of these. Like that is all clear. This beach, all clear as well. There's 2 more. Just grab their contents, build the teleporter. Coral looks really great. Yeah, it does. They did a good job with it. I am running out of space to put a lot of this stuff. There. Okay, next. Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Teleporter, hardly newer. Fair. Oh, hey. Grab this guy. There we go. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Is that your first message today? You've had stream open for hours? No worries. Lurking is 100% okay. Or I just have a bad memory and you said something earlier and I don't remember saying hi before. If that's the case, hi again. What's up here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You're back and misbehaving. Welcome on in, Tricady, or welcome back, I guess. Squid, thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. I really appreciate it. Guess it was your first message today. No worries. Again, lurking is fine. I know I'll go sometimes weeks of just lurking in Alana's channel without saying anything. Just depending on how I'm feeling. Alright. Let's head over to this island and explore this sulfur island. Hydrate. Alright, I'll get it in a moment. Almost got caught by the police. Oh, Tricady has warrants out. What a creeper. Lurking is encouraged. You lurk a lot? Yeah. Speeding 20 miles over. They put up a sign when they overtook me. You're driving too quickly. But didn't stop you. That's nice of them. Merry Christmas. Lurky like a turkey. Luck is with the dumb. Wow, you're not dumb. Be nice to my friend Tricady. Come on. What's in here? Oh, that's interesting. Deep dive. All right. Get that. And this. And that. Oh, these are the same things we saw on, what's it called? Humble. The clam-like fossils, basically. Alright, let's build a teleporter. Oh no. Did I not disassemble the teleporter back there? I don't think I did. Okay, back we go. Where was that? This way? That way. Fine, fine. Over would get stopped for going too slow here. Told the cops lurking was encouraged, but it didn't stop them from issuing you a trespass. Uh-huh. 589 is a death road. Europe is a bit different. If you aren't going 80, you're gonna die. You want to move back? Yeah. Classic lane blunder. Yeah. Now the question is, where did I build that thing? Is it over here? There it is. Haha. Well, at least we didn't start a land war in Asia. Wasn't that sort of blunder, at least. Wish you would. I'll leave that to more skilled blunderers. Maybe somebody with a blunderbuss. Alright, I want to look around that pool a little bit more. I'm going to build the teleporter up here, though. So it's ready to go. Okay, let's take a look. Is there anything else down here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's all just dead end. Yeah, that's just rock. Alright. Neat looking coral. Let's go back real quick. Make another oxygen capsule. Random info. Your mom fell getting out of the car last night and now has 14 stitches in her face. Oh no. Other than that, is she going to be okay? Oh no, ouch. Oof, doesn't sound good. She's 75. Oh man. Just feeling the pain today? I bet. Guess I'm gonna need to start having a place to store grubs of various sorts. Maybe seeds as well. Oh, I just traded away my food. Another oxygen capsule. Let's see here. Super alloys. 2 more circuit boards. Yep. So we'll put seeds in one of these. Oops. And so seeds of all sorts. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. It would also be these. all the seeds. Should be fine. And then let's see what we have a lot of in here. Mutagens, actually. Circuit boards, rockets. Oh, aluminum would be a good thing to put in here. Aluminum. There we go. Got to watch Falling at that age. You know too well? Yeah. Purse strap caught on her foot. Oh no. Alright. Let's get some water. And some food. Eat a mushroom, that's fine. And back we go. Not make that same mistake again. There's another clam. Akusi frog eggs. Very nice. Alright. Those are the frog eggs we're unlocking. So they're 1000% frog eggs. That is really good. Okay, nothing special in there. I see a ton of clams over there. Oh, clam actually in the water. We've actually not really been finding the clams in the water, so that's interesting. They've all been up on land for some reason. Land clams. Let's see here. Oh, another satellite. So another animal effigy. Ooh, growth multiplier fuse and a fuse cartridge. Good. Those cartridges are helpful. Oh, you know what? I can grab a bunch of those growth multiplier fuses and disassemble them, I think. I might be able to. I'm not certain. Okay, what do we got in here? Lots of good stuff right here. Almost full on inventory. What do frog eggs taste like? Little salty and slimy. Frog eggs, when eaten, often as a delicacy in Asia, are described as having a mild fatty and slightly sticky texture, similar to boba or fish roe, caviar, absorbing flavors from broths, tasting earthy or salty, and generally not having a strong flavor of their own, but rather adding a unique popping texture and moisture. Sounds about right? Let's check this edge of the island right here. More clams. Alright. Yeah, and then we'll put the teleporter down. Not your favorite? Never tried that? So many things. Okay. And last little bit right there. Let's go. Doesn't sound appealing. You don't like caviar, so tried caviar and passed on it. Not your flavor. both of those cleared. Ooh, another pool. Oh, a whole series of them. All right, let's go explore that area first before we go diving into all these. Can grab these though. Lang is single-handedly causing the clam population to go extinct. Mm-hmm. It'll be fine. I mean, there's always plenty of clams around, so there should always be plenty of clams around, right? That's how things work. If there's lots now, there's always lots. Forever and ever. Nothing in history has ever proven that to be wrong. Going to make a huge pot of clam chowder. Now the poor crabbies will starve. Oh no. Oh, hey, and that'll be another one of those quartz. I saw another satellite down here with some clams next to it. We already got the Sunsio suit. We already have the Roraro suit. Quite enough room. I'm going to leave behind phosphorus because we have tons of that. And it's something we can harvest as well. Alright, let's go ahead and go back. You'll never know what dodo bird meat tastes like. Creamy clam chowder or Boston style. Wouldn't be surprised. We're still able to taste that in your lifetime. I don't know if we have anything that we'd be able to clone it from. I don't think we do. But we might. Alright, time to empty the inventory again. Didn't we find dodo DNA? I have no idea. There we go. Google says we did. Okay, cool. Give him a chance. Some dodo will say he cloned it. Haha. Let's refill our water, even though there's lots of water out where we're exploring. And grab a bit of food. How we looking here? 38% of the way along to water plants. 4 gigs so far. We need 10, I think, for the next thing. 9. Okay. Almost halfway there. To the Tier 3 butterfly farm. Oh, that is a long bit there. Scientists have successfully sequenced the complete dodo genome. Its full DNA blueprint from exceptionally preserved museum specimens. Oh, good. Using DNA extracted from bones and skulls, enabling projects focused on its de-extinction by editing a close relative like the Nicobar pigeon. While they don't have perfect, pristine DNA like from permafrost mammoths, the available ancient DNA, aDNA, is good enough for these ambitious genetic engineering efforts. Dino DNA. Will that ever get old? We'll explore the pools afterwards. This we already grabbed stuff from. Pool. Another pool. Let's come up here and see what we're dealing with. Okay, yeah, we got a little bit more land over there and down here to explore. No clams there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Anything up top? Doesn't look like it. There's another beach down there, but no clams. Okay, we'll put the teleporter down over here, refresh, and then explore these pools. Can you go underwater? Yes, you can. Your suit has an oxygen supply, so makes it easy. Right, so what's in here? Fossilized clams. Okay, this one looks like it doesn't have anything special. All right. Then there was one up here. This one has nothing special. This one. Nothing special. And then this one. Haha. That's where the treasure's at. Iridium rods, we need those. Hey, more frog eggs. We will definitely be building some of those frog sanctuaries. Okay, there is another pool. Is it over here? No. Yeah, right there. Hey. This is neat. Something you could easily miss. Thought I clicked that button. And a grub just hanging out under the water. Hello. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's so many of those pools to explore over here. Pretty sure the map is accurate. And there aren't any more over here. Yeah. Let's put the teleporter down and refresh. Can we mix Trisha's DNA with a frog? Why would you want to do that? What about the teleporter? Okay, it looks like we are super full on super alloys, so let's grab a bunch of those. And grab some aluminum. Aluminum. Make some rods. Super alloy rods. Go. What's that leave us with? Still a huge amount. Let's grab some more aluminum. And some more super alloys. And there we go. Okay. Let's make some more bots while we're here. They are very obviously falling behind. Maybe we can make 4 of them. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 rockets. Is it super alloy, I believe? Did I remember the recipe right? I did! Alright, more bots. That should help a lot. Need a phosphorus box, or however you write that. We do have one. It is full, and the overflow is supposed to... Oh, I did not... That's why. Okay. The overflow was not automating. Okay. Now that's going to work. I didn't need more bots. I just needed to actually set my stuff up properly. There's the frog egg. And there's another one in here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. So, we want to build some amphibian farms. So we need common larvas. Those 2. We need 2 water. And 2 fertilizer. Do we have any regular fertilizer? Not there. We should be able to make fertilizer now, rather than having to deconstruct for it. No, I think it still takes sulfur. Okay, so let's deconstruct 4 of these, just so we have some extra as well. But I'll check the recipe. Yeah, it needs sulfur. It sucks. We have everything else, and until we get to 45 gigs of terraforming, we can't harvest the sulfur. 44% towards water plants, though. Look at that. I have no plans for Christmas. I need one more of these. Let's grab all these methane cartridges and put them over here. Come on, one more. You can do it. Come on. Only 45 seconds. How long could 45 seconds take? Come to my Christmas dinner if you want to fly to Oregon real quick. Yeah, I don't think that's really possible. Not much, but thank you. I appreciate it. You not much. Daughter should be in Saturday. Nice. Hope you have a good time. Okay, let's put the Froggos down over here. Amphibian farm. Oh, cannot put it on here. We're gonna have to put it on the shore. Okay. Let's put one right there. And let's put one on the other side. Limo. And let's move this over just a bit. Could book laying a private jet. He'd be on time. True. All right, so that's going to bring animal generation up by 9650 grams per second for each of these. Extra 75 plants, pressure, and 175 heat. Very good. Let's grab that. Very nice. That should help a lot. How's our biomass looking now? Animals are actually moving on the biomass again. Heat is almost to the next unit. All right. There was something else I wanted to look at. What was it? Oh, right. Gas extractors. Can we be making these? And will they work right now? So, super alloy. 2 of them. A circuit board. A iridium rod. And a zeolite. 2 zeolite. Alright. Can the gas extractor work here? Let's grab a bunch of grubs while we're here because we'll need them. It will. Okay. Let's wait before we set it. We're gonna need to build 2 more of those as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4 super alloys. 2 more circuit boards. And the rest is over here. 4 zeolite. Steam is loading for you. It's slow, though. Good to know. And then 2 more iridium rods. Alright. Gas extractor. Gas extractor. Now let's put down storage for these. We'll need 3 storage. Through the circuit board so fast. One. 2. 3. So this is oxygen. Right there. This is nitrogen. And this one's methane. There we go. That should clear out everything from here. Oh, did I turn this on to provide? I don't think I did. I did not. Provide everything, please. These as well. If you are not already. Yeah, you are providing. You are providing. Okay. Oxygen and supply. Nitrogen, supply, methane, and supply. There we go. Grub. Fine, hydration levels low. We should probably make 7 more beehives before we go back out there as well. Okay, let's drop all of these in there. So, beehives. We need bees. That's the easy part right now. Tree bark I'm not storing anywhere. I probably should start storing that though. That's 4. Do I have any? Yeah, there's one more here. Okay. By the time I'm ready to build these, we should have a 7th available. But yeah, I should actually build a container for that. Bark. Where are you? Right there. I don't have that anywhere else already, right? Yeah. Okay. Bioplastic. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost enough. That's easy. Get water, silicon, mushrooms. Okay, so we have the bioplastic. That is tier 2 fertilizer. So 7 of those. I'll pin these just in case I need to make any fertilizer, but I think we have enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we can break down the tier 3 fertilizer, that's fine. So we don't need that. Let's build 6 of these and then get the bark and the other fertilizer that we need. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's set these all to supply. There we go. Okay, and let's go get the last of these. Tier 2 fertilizer and a tree bark. Boom. And in the last spot. Okay. That should help our insect supply quite a bit. Yeah, insects are the only thing in kilotons right now, and even then, they're ticking up at a bit of a decent rate. Most of our biomass is insects. We're at 52% towards water plants. Very nice. Need a big boost in oxygen generation. All right, we'll eat something and fill up our water before we go. Did we get this? We did not because it's too shallow. All right, that's one. Easiest just blast 3 oxygen rockets up? Probably. We have neat buildings to increase oxygen too, though. And we might be able to put tree spreaders up already. I just haven't tried yet. A good set of tree spreaders will help us a lot. Is that... I think there was stuff in there, but I got it already. Sulfur! We definitely need to be picking up sulfur off the ground. Clams over here. DNA. Okay. Let's search this pool. Looks like nothing. Yeah, nothing. Give me more sulfur. Or sulfur. Come on. There we go. Let's open these up. All the DNA we're finding, we could probably put up an animal rocket if enough of it is repetitive. I'm gonna go ahead and put the teleporter there. Hey. They were the same glam. Okay. Let's go check that pool over there real quick. No? No. Getting murky though. Got some more clams over here. Weird. Lagged out again. Was that another clam that I almost went right over? No. Alright, we'll go back real quick. Lots more space available now. Yay, sulfur! Okay. Back we go. Oh, look at the lights there. Something bioluminescing over there. Yeah, let's pick up the sulfur for sure. The pool, which is empty. Take a look up from a height. See those meteorites coming in. Oh, there was a clam down there that I missed. I'll just follow these lakes around and get to it. Did I do both of those? Yes. I don't know if I did this one, though. Anything around its edges? Doesn't look like it. Oh, and there's another one down there. There's so many of these things. Now I'm not sure if I did these. Nope. Nope. No. No. No, I did this one. Yeah. Check this. That one's okay. Yeah, I think this is the way I came up. Yeah. Think. So much more grass. Making it harder to see the sulfur. Okay, another pool here. Nothing. Probably drink something. many pools around here. Oh, clams right there that I completely missed. Check these pools. That's clear. All right. More sulfur. Teleport back. Okay, we're fine on food. Right, I saw clam somewhere around here. I know I saw a clam from over here. At least I thought I did. Was it from up here? I guess not. Yeah, all right. All clear there. I still feel like I missed so many of these pools. Have I done these? Don't know. Okay. What do we got here? Pool, kind of in the center. Oh yeah, that whole set of pools over there I haven't done yet. And there was a bunch of stuff down there. So yeah, we'll have to go check that edge. This way. Nope. In here? Nope. Alright, that goes all the way down to the base. Another pool here. Nothing in that. There's another pool there and a clam. Kind of off on its own. Alright, can get that. Oh, nice. Want to teleport out again. Let's go to the beach. Go grab a drink. And we'll eat something. And I will be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Do your inventory again. Always something. There we go. More clams. We're gonna have sulfur and bioplastic in them. How kind. That is just surface level water. So is that. Oh, and another quartz in development. Okay. We went there already. Pretty sure that was the next spot I had to go to. What was it? Are there any clams around here, would be the question. Looks like the answer's no. So this must have been... Okay, yeah, that was the spot where I saw clams before. Alright. And then there's some on this plateau over here. And there's a plateau below that as well. Alright, what do we got? Nothing. Nothing there. And very shallow right here. Okay. Hey. Hello, larva. Well, let's put this back down here once again. Yeah, we're good to go again. So we want to get back up towards the top once again. Okay. There's got to be a way to get up there. Like, yeah, I bet there's something over there. I seem to remember seeing that there was a plateau there. So how do we get up there? Do we just have to build to get up there? You normally don't have to build to get up to these places. That might be the case here. I don't really see another option. Unless that pillar that's leaning right there If there's a hole underneath it. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that leaning pillar might be the key. So all these ones go up underneath the rock face. No, that one looks like it's under the rock face as well. Well, maybe not. Yeah, it is. We'll try it, though. That's not even counting that stuff as solid underneath me to boost off of. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build to get to that, it looks like. Alright, let's go back up to the top then. And that's where we'll plant the teleporter, so we can come back and forth when we have the iron to do so. Where do we want to do that from? If we can build off of that, it would be ideal. Actually, this might work. Yes. Haha. Made it. Alright. Teleporter. Go refresh. Some water. Get some food. Okay, so now even if we fall, we've got a way back up here. What I should probably do is make this one permanent. Yeah. And grab the stuff for another teleporter. In case I fall down, I don't need to climb back up to teleport out. Let's see here. Oh, tier 3 butterfly farm. So we need an osmium. We need an obsidian. Two pulsar quartz. A zeolite. And a super alloy rod. Okay, so we've got the stuff for another teleporter. Let's look at this new butterfly farm. So we need fabric. Oh, that is so many insects. I don't think I have any butterflies here right now. We could make some. We could also just ship some over. I think we can make them here, right? No, that is in this right here, the incubator. All right, incubator first. We'll get a bark, a super alloy, an oxygen, And a tier 2 fertilizer, which we may not have any of. Did we use the last of those? We may have. Alright. I don't remember what all tier 2 needs. Alright. Let's put one of the fertilizers back in here. We need a squash. We need an algae. And two methane. Go. And then we can build this. Yeah, let's put all the things where we grow stuff right here. There we go. Butterfly, rare larva, tier 2 mutagen, fertilizer. Oh, I don't know how many that takes, though. All right, let's get a tier 3 fertilizer. We have a zeolite. We need to grab another one, though, because that one is for something else. Zeolite right here. Bioplastic, that's fine. What is this? Pastera seed. I think we have one of those. No. Camellia tree. Oh, all the plant seeds went over here. Pastera is one of the basic ones. Silk. And I think it's 3 to make cloth. Cloth is over here, I think. Yes. Oh, only 2. So we can put a silk back. Okay. And I guess this would replace one of the beehives. Butterfly farm. Oh, you are ginormous. Okay, you can take 3 butterflies. So we want 3 rare larvae. Been finding rares. Only 1? Interesting. Okay. Could have sworn I had found more than that. Bioplastic, seed, those, or larva, tree bark, fertilizer. Okay, we gotta see what it takes to make rare larva then. Butterfly immigrants, yep. Alright, rares. That needs tier 4, which needs tier 3 and tier 1. Oh, yay. I think it's going to be easier to just import these. First, I guess we see we have, okay, nothing in here. On Humble, what butterflies do we have? let's see here. 600, 600, 75, 300, 250, 30, 120, 175, 200, 120. Okay. Common. Looks like we have no rare larvae in storage. There. Also, what... I don't remember what those were actually percentage-wise. Yeah, 1,200. So we definitely want to make these. Wrong direction. Can find larvae outside. Yeah, but not enough. Like, not fast enough. It'd probably be faster for me to just grab them from Selenia, where we are harvesting a ton of them. Yeah, rare larva. Alright, that'll give us a nice, strong set of them. Do we have any butterflies that are better there? I don't think we do. I think we have all the same ones that the other place does, because they're all coming from the habitat. Yeah. Okay. We might as well grab any tier 4 mutagen if we have any there. We do. We do. We'll grab all the tier 4 mutagens. That saves us from having to make them. We should grab some more fertilizer. Oh, there's another island coming up. Oh, haha! We can harvest grubs over there. Common ones. Almost missed the quake, yeah. Okay, so we have this island here, and this island here. Oh, there is something that we can get from there. Silkworms. Nice. Okay. Good, good. Oh! We can get grubs from all of these places now. Those are new. However, we still can't build the machine that harvests those, so... Not yet. Good to know. Okay, so we can get rare, common, uncommon from these places. Yeah, we can get all the grubs. Eventually. But not yet. Let's go ahead and order some tier 3 fertilizer as the remainder of that space. Okay. Next we'll grab these while we're here. It's all commons, but that's okay. Hey. Do I wait for that? Let's go explore more. Common, yeah. Don't want to grab commons while I'm here. I have a feeling I missed quite a few dives into those holes. But we'll see. Nice. got here? Already stuff growing here. Let's check up that way, and then we'll take that path. Nothing in there. Big old pool over there. Check this path. Nothing along here so far. Some coral. All the way up to the top. Nothing. Hey, lure seed. And another. Very nice. The dustiest of storms. Okay. Then yeah, this would be next. Neat little oasis thing. You can drink from that. Nice, another quartz. I'll dive into that water in just a little bit here. More Terra tokens. Oh, doesn't look like there's anything in the water. Well, it saved me a trip back. Good job, high ground. Looks like we got stuff over here. Drop a teleporter down. Yeah. Had some nice finds that time. I'm guessing this is only like halfway. 288, about that. Let's eat something. We're gonna need to split that food chest pretty soon here. Should also probably make some grub chests as well. Uncommon. Nothing down there. Anything back this way? No, we checked all of that already. That looks like it would be a bit sketchy. Let's come from higher up. Yeah. It's fine. Clams. Nice. I'm glad we made it up here. And that we didn't have to go through a whole lot of effort. Yeah, I like that the devs make it where you don't have to build to get to places. You can just kind of parkour your way up if you can do well enough at the mechanic. But building is always an option. Got here, nothing there. But building, yes. Almost full on inventory already. Nothing there. Nice. That fills that up. Another Atabu fish egg. Very nice. Okay, we'll teleport from here. Thank you, Malachi, for the on-screen celebration. I really appreciate it. Off to spend monies. Lies, it's still dead. Your money remains yours. Your store page was working a bit ago. Everything's dead again. Yeah, it probably was one of those things where everyone was waiting for it to be ready. Saw it was ready.
Malachi _Scholl cheered X100.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Malachi. I appreciate it. And everyone rushed in and killed it. Gabe won't let you buy him a new boat. Your store page loaded now. Or Trisha, have you considered that Tricadia is just trolling you? Probably. Okay, those are full. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and...
LV Trisha cheered X5000. Merry Christmas.
Trisha, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Merry Christmas to you as well. And you started a hype train. We're already at level 3. 82%. Gabe don't want it. That's fair. Lane gets it. Aw, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are super amazing. Okay. That'll be all the grubs. We just need circuit boards, which I do still have a small amount of. One.
The Pat Garrett just gifted 5 subs.
Pat, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Who'd you get? You got Budota Palmen, you got Rahina, you got Fork Truck Toe, Lyco77, and Chipmunk's Revenge. Thank you so much for gifting those. And pushing the hype train up. Spent... Oh. Sent you proofs, Trisha. Probably just AI created. Spent all the money, it's too late. Ling is just naughty today. Instigating constantly. I'm sure that is exactly what's happening. Alright. So... I know they're larvae, but I like to call them grubs. Alright. Rare is right there. Uncommon is right there. And common is right there. Alright. Oh, okay, it's back. I was like, did I not launch that? That would have been unfortunate. Okay. So I still need to make tier 2 mutagen then. But we can get rid of these. That needs tier 1. Alright. Oh, I do need commons for that. How many of these do we want to make? Well, 3 at least right now, right? And there's a rare right now. Yes, at least 3 right now. Well, there's 3 commons that I needed. We need 3 sulfur, which I think I have storage for that somewhere over here. Yeah. Need 3 methane. Then I need 3 bacteria samples. Okay. And then I need 3 honey. And then we need 3 fertilizer. 1. Alright, what do we need for fertilizer? I believe it's bacteria sample. No, it's algae, sulfur, eggplant. So I need 2 more of those. So 6 algae. Or eggplant. Oh. No more space. Okay. I can do... Then... Third one. Third one. Okay, so that's done. That's done. We are just making fertilizer now, right? Yes, 2 more fertilizer. So we should have those 6. We need 2 more eggplants. Thank you guys again for the hype train. I really appreciate it. We reached level 4 exactly. I got a me sweat emote. Me sweat. Okay, 2 more eggplants. And then 2 more sulfur. Ooh, new blueprint received. That means we hit 10 kilotons of biomass. Oh, water plants are done. We are on our way to breathable atmosphere. 4.39%. 4.4%. Very nice. Okay. Those are, yeah, 1,000% eggs that we were using. Pamelia tree seeds at 100 or at 1,000 kilotons. Whew. Okay, 1% of the way there. Tier 2 fish farm at 72.5 gigs. And we're at 13 right now. Alright, we got a little ways to go. But we're starting to get a breathable atmosphere, which is great. Hydration level low. We're already 0.1 per second better on our oxygen. Oh, we should probably take a couple of drinks. Did I make that fertilizer? I did. Let's go make those butterflies. Oh, weird. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. That'll be the first one. These can go in here, all of those in there. I need more circuit boards for sure. Not from Selenia, from Humble. Need more fertilizer as well. Grab circuit boards. Also, what kind of frog eggs do we have? 500%, 500, 350. And then what kind of fish eggs do we have? 400, 100, 325, 300, 200. Yeah. We're fine there. What else do we need? We don't have any good tree seeds. Let's grab 5 more fusion cells. Let's grab 5 Lyra seeds. There we go. Launch. That's so great. The bee just sitting there. Okay. How close are you to done? You are done. Go get the first one in there. Oh. 109,920 grams per second with a single butterfly in there. Yep. Way more than the beehive. Oh, hey. Uncommons. Common. Probably don't need to be picking these up, but it's fine. It's fine. Doing. Is the squash not listed in food either? It wasn't. Oh, I didn't list those because I wasn't growing them at the time. That's what happened. Okay. Algae is okay. I guess we don't need this, and we don't need that. Are these done? Yeah, I see butterflies. Good. Go put this in. I got another set of frog eggs. I don't think I did. No, but I did get more fish eggs. So let's make another one of these. 2 bioplastic. There's one. 2, and then a phytoplankton A, right? Yeah. And then 3 silk. There we go. Put that right on over there. Boom. That's another 4,000 animals. So we've explored this. We've explored this. We are in the process of exploring this. Oh, that has bioplastic on it now. Very nice. Okay. We're getting more and more resources available, I'm guessing, as our terraforming goes up. We still need to explore this stuff over here in the west. Yeah. All 3 of the chains in the west need to be explored. Let's see here. This is done. Let's go get those butterflies. Did I make the wrong butterfly? Oh no. Whoops. Oh. They're made from the same recipe. I guess it's just a chance as to which one you get. I'm not going to try again. I'm just going to go with it. That's fine. And that gives us 517,540 insects. Yeah, look at this stuff go. Cosmic Quartz blueprint received. There's the last one from the galaxy. Or not the galaxy, the solar system. Okay, pretty straightforward. Zeolite, osmium, obsidian, nitrogen cartridge, and then one of each of the quartz. Okay. So we have energy, growth, and insect, and trade fuses. Is there something I missed in here? Energy fuse, rocket. What do the energy fuses take to make? Cosmic quartz. Okay, that makes sense. And solar quartz, which we cannot farm yet. Gambling, yay! I know. Pamelia tree seed. We're a ways off on that. Fish farm. Yeah, we're a ways off on that. All right. Breathable atmosphere is only at 7.5%. Let's grab some water and some food, and we'll be on our way. Let's have that. Did I empty my inventory? I did. Okay. This stuff. Meteorites coming down. May want to hold still for a little bit. Oh, they're all crashing down over there. Interesting. Oh, because I was over there when it started. That's funny. Let's make sure we don't miss this spot right here. Did I search both those pools over there? I think I did. I might have missed those pools though. Because I think I came... No, I did. They're the only ones up top. I searched those. Few coming down over here. Looks like. Not common. Suspect you missed an osmium cave up here. There was a bunch. No, that was zeolite down there, not osmium. All right, well, I'm not done here yet, so I'm still looking around. But it wouldn't surprise me. Okay, there's another cosmic quartz spawn thing over there, a satellite. Let's check the top real quick. This area over here. Which was the side area I said make sure you don't miss. That just loop all the way around. Yeah, because we came up that way. Two more clams. Let's place down a teleporter. Empty our inventory again. Disa Lily, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. All right, up top we go. Let's see here. Did I check that? I don't know if I did. Not working today, so immediately better than any other Wednesday. Nice. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff down here that I did not get. This is all cleared. We're just robbing all of the clams on the planet of their precious things. Why they have these things inside of them, we don't know. But they do. Oh, I think I see where you're talking about. And we get back across there. Probably not. So let's go ahead. Come on over here. What we got over here? Anything? Here's another one. You know, a clam with a aluminum and a super alloy rod inside of it. Just normal clam things. Okay, can we get back across here? Probably not. Okay. Helping. That's what we're doing. That has to be uncomfortable. Exactly. Exactly. Looks fine. That is another one of the same uniforms. Nice. Extra fuse cartridge. And then, yeah, another one of those. Alright. Let's build the teleporter. Then harvest these. Yeah, we'll take apart one of them. Alright, you go back home. Getting deconstructed must feel awful. You agree? I don't know what you mean. Who's getting deconstructed? Okay, there's all of that. Oxygen generation is knocked off 0.3 per second of our air consumption already. Let's see here. Let's put one of those. Why not? Okay. Let's go back to here. Get that. There's two more down here. Ooh, nice. Don't think there's anything else. Be careful we don't fall. Alright. We need to come back for this eventually anyways. Also, can we make it across there? Yeah, very unlikely. We could build across, but we couldn't fly across. Oh, caps lock. All right, go back to the sulfur one. Ray larva. Actually go home and get another set of teleporter stuff. Okay, we need osmium. Two of you, we need that. There we go. A zeolite and a rod. Okay. That way, if we fall, we're not stuck flying all the way back. Let's see here. Yeah, it's on the top. This is where we first came up. Let's look around here. Yeah, so right up here. Oh, I see. Those are down there. Is that on the part of the island I already explored? Yes, it is, because it was underneath this. Okay, that's fine. Now, around here. Yep, there it is. There it is. Thank you very much. Yeah, as soon as you mentioned it, I turned around and looked, and I'm like, oh, I see exactly where you're talking about. So, thank you for the vague reference. I appreciate it. All kinds of stuff in here. Irma seed. Almost out of space. More up there? No. Oh, there were two entrances, and I missed both. Awesome. I see. So when you're coming up like this, it's pretty easy to miss that. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and teleport back then. Let's check our power. Power's still good, 17,000. We are 18% towards breathable atmosphere. Yeah. Empty this out. Oh, whoops. Oh, we'll just re-grab this stuff. We need an osmium, 2 pulsar quartz, an obsidian, a super alloy rod, and a zeolite. go. Let's grab some food and water. Take a quick look at the map. We can't harvest that from there. Good to know. Interesting that there's 2 different spots to harvest phosphorus, even though it seems to have very little use. Alright, I think we'll go explore the Silkworm Island next, and then this middle island chain that was always on the surface, and then back down to here. Yeah, that'll be a way to go. So to the west. Yeah. Anything else we want to bring with us? Not really. Did I bring the vehicle back, and did I empty it? Yes on both. Nice, you can actually see that. Okay, that's not actually that far at all. That island looks like it's the closest, but let's go from here. Silkworm Island, what resources will you have on it? Ooh, that's pretty. All right, don't see anything in particular yet. Pools of water. Let's skirt the outer edge of the island first. Nice. More frog eggs. Excellent. That means we're going to want to make another one of these. Up here. Nothing. Well, an uncommon larva, but that's fine. Okay, I see a clam there. I see another cosmic quartz stone up there. Another one here. In the water right here, since it's like a little pool. Nope. All right. This way. Anything down here? No. All right, let's stay low on the island first. Oh. Nice. Finding quartz here. Not a lot, but a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean like 2 pieces. Blam. Anything special in here? It's not looking like it. Oh, nice. Cosmic quartz just sitting in one of these. Okay. Could teleport out here. Home again, home again. Hold on to the frog eggs. Need fertilizer. I thought we had a regular fertilizer. Guess not. Common grub and a water. Is it eggplant? I think it's eggplant. Oh, but I needed a sulfur as well. Whoops. Ooh, I think we're almost to the point where we can build the resource collectors. Common grub. Where do we want more froggies? Maybe over here? Yeah. No, that's a dangerous spot. Over here. You, amphibian farm. Go. Excellent. Another 9,000 animal generation. Oh, I should have taken a drink while I was over there. Alright, back we go. That doesn't need to supply anything. No, it just makes animals. Well, animals, insects, some plants. But it doesn't actually produce a resource. Just terraforming stuff. But thank you for keeping an eye out. I appreciate it. Okay. I should go check this little island next. Like, I know I saw another magnetar quartz around here. I feel like, because of the lighting, there's another one around here.
Malachi_Shoal rated with 4 viewers.
Malachi, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Okay. Let's... Was good? Good to hear. Got over here. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Keep looking around. I was scrolled somehow. Oh, no worries. Hope stream's going well. Yeah, it is. We're exploring Magnetar Quartz Island now. This is the island where we can harvest silkworms once we have enough terraformation index. Alright, we'll check the interior here. Anything in the water? Yes. More frog eggs. Well, we're making another one of those then. Almost missed that. Be back later? Okay, no worries. Which map? This is Aqualis. Here. Water World. The golden clam. Anything special in here? Yes. Gonna need to put down a teleporter soon. Let's do that. Grab that quartz and then go. What else we got? Filling up all our storage. Okay. So we need a water, a grub, and a fertilizer. For the fertilizer, I need those. Need one more water. We need a sulfur. A common grub. Oh, no, eggplant. Eggplant. Not sulfur. What was I thinking of? No idea. Ah, the mutagen. No, I did need sulfur. I didn't need the water. That's what I didn't need. Because I already... Okay, yeah, I know. Oh, just drink one. Easy enough to just dump if we need to. Alright. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's keep putting them out over this way. Another amphibian farm. food. Right. Drink that to get it out of our inventory. We have one more that we can get rid of as well. Okay. So this cave, there's another magnetar quartz. Well, it's not even really a cave. Okay, we were already over here. A little bit more quartz. Check the flat ground, and then we'll go up. Let's check this island too. Hey, good call. Quartz. No more clams. All right. There's another quartz. And I see another one. These would be a lot easier to spot at night. I did completely miss these quartz when I was first here, though. Probably because I thought they were part of the plants. Let's come onto the interior now. In the water. Anything? Nothing. Got a clam. Let's just back outside. Okay, let's go back into this cave area. Again, not really a cave, just the interior. Okay, that's fine. Another one. We're gonna need to check down there. There's a clam. That's where that interior area also exited out of. Alright, another satellite. Ooh, look at all this. Another growth multiplier fuse. Let's put the spacesuit back since we don't need it. Right, what do we got here? Clam. Quartz. Golden clam. Not enough room for everything. Let's put the phosphorus in there. There we go. For right now. And we'll come back. Yeah. Another one of those as well. One more phosphorus to trade off. Can I put the teleporter right here? I can. Home we go. So many things. Yeah, we're almost out of space. Oh, I could have drank that water. Do right now. Okay. Back we go. There we go. We'll take all that. Yeah, that spot down there we haven't explored yet. Not sure if we've missed anything else. We'll explore around the top edge and then under the water. Oh, almost missed you. Did we go through all this already? No. Okay. We'll have to explore inside there, too. Anything in this water? Yes. Some DNA, even. Okay, back to the interior. So yeah, we went that way last time. Now we need to go this way. Nothing there. Looks like it's kind of the final section with all of that quartz and these clams. What's in here? Anything? Nothing. Surprise. All right. Thing up here. Or down there that we can see. All right. Might be something over here. Yes. Another clam. And over this way. I feel like there would have been another quartz up here. Right there. Oh, did I get that satellite? I don't think I did. I did not. Terra tokens. Look at that. And then all of this. Oh, we don't have quite enough room. I'm going to drink that water. And I'm going to eat that food. And take those. Okay. And I think we are done with this island. I think that's everything. Oh, apparently we haven't been down there. There's quartz down there. Okay. Let's build the teleporter. Grab the quartz. And check the water. Oh. This, I think I found the clams that were in that water, but missed that there was quartz up here. magnetar quartz aisle. To grab a new set of materials. Ooh, we're down to minus 1.2 per second on air. Very nice. Okay. We're gonna need to create another container, I guess, for magnetar quartz. We've got so much of it now. Hey, there's magnetar quartz. What else do we need to pull out of here? We have a decent amount of obsidian. Oh, I need to just make more super alloy rods. Any more aluminum sitting over here? Got more super alloys for sure. Alright. Aluminum in here? No. Okay. Okay, let's grab 2 more aluminum and then some super alloys, because this is full again. Chipmunk's Revenge, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And Merry Christmas to you too. Pat was being generous. All right. Grab a couple more of those. How does that leave our super alloy container? Let's do 2 more, because there's gonna be a lot more super alloys coming in. You mean your marbles, Pat? What you said has a much different meaning. Someone lost their marbles. It was apparently Pat this time. We'll keep that stuff because we can make another teleporter with it. Okay. Maybe I want to make a bacteria sample container. Oh, we can actually make some iridium rods. Looks like we have enough. Yeah. Fine. No cost to it, so no big deal sinking a bunch into that. Oh, that's the wrong box. There we go. Oh, that box is almost full, actually. Is uranium full? Not quite. Let's get in there, though. Yeah, probably bacteria sample. be our next one. Or just quartz in general. Do everything but magnetar. We'll do the samples first. So grab this and super alloys. Right there. Thank you, bots. That should clear out some more space for us. And I need 2 more pulsar quartz. So 1 more. Good. And then I need a super alloy rod, which we made a whole bunch of. Let's take a look at our progress. 45 gigs. The harvester is available to place now. All right. I think I want to finish exploring first, and then we can set up our harvesting robots. Because we'll have teleporters on each of the islands, so it won't be that big of a deal to get back and forth. Okay, we're at 42 kilotons of biomass already. 40% of the way to a breathable atmosphere. We're down to 1.1 per second air loss. Everything except for heat and pressure are moving decently. Oxygen's only moving decently because it hasn't knocked up to the next unit yet. Yeah, so the basic terraformation stuff we need to increase again soon. We're looking at, yeah, 1,000. And we're only at 42 for biomass. And we're looking at 72 for fish farms, and we're at 46. Okay. Good progress. Probably won't get the fish farms today, but we'll be close. I don't need to make another one of these. Let's teleport out the magnetar quartz isle. And we want to head this way. So this should just be a basic island. We won't need to drop a teleporter here. You're amazed how much they added to this game? I know. And with only 2 DLCs. The world I started on was a DLC. One of the worlds I haven't played is a DLC. And then the rest of this is all just base game content. 2 moons and the base world are base game content. This is one of the 2 moons. And so they've added all kinds of different ways to interact with the game, new techs, more stuff you can do, supply chains, which I absolutely love. And we're actually at a point where we can set up some really neat supply chains now. More clams. Another island. Oh, all kinds of clams here. Don't start playing unless you're willing to sit for hours at a time. Trisha knows all about it. Trisha is a colony and factory game enjoyer. We're only going to be able to disassemble 2 of these, so let's put the teleporter down. Disassemble that last one. Are we missing any? No? Okay, so we're done on this island. Might have to try it again. Play modern Minecraft also, so yeah. When you played, do you think it was early access? Yeah, the first time I played was in early access as well. It was one planet. Yeah, just Prime. Which we haven't even done Prime on this playthrough yet. Oh, we actually got close to enough stuff to just make another teleporter. We'll leave those there. Oh, I need to retrieve food and water. Go. Kevin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Streamer, when can we start building a mall? Anytime we want. I wish the robots would deliver to your inventory. That would be so amazing. I would love that so much. All right. Let's do this. What mall? Look, he is in center court. All right. Food. We'll eat a little bit of something as well. And back to here. No problem, anytime. Terraform's fun. We're moving along pretty quickly with this world. We just gained the ability to harvest the natural resources from it. So we've got to set up a bunch of machines to start collecting those. And then the bots and the storage infrastructure to handle it. And then start crafting it into things. Ooh, this is a great find. Energy fuses, fusion energy cells, rocket engines, circuit board, quartz of all types. That is amazing. Almost looked like a little cave. Can you make coffee in this one too? Unfortunately not. You can make cake. You can make cookies. But the only drink is water. Alright, this is the last island we have to explore. Unless the tectonic shifts pull up another island from underneath the water. This is really neat looking. What resource will we find here? Nothing I'm seeing so far. Ooh. Neato. What's in the water? Couple of clams. Anything else? Looks like that's it. Okay. Makes you think of Spiffing Brit and how he mods tea into any game that lets him, because you do that with coffee. That's fair. It's a great drink. What is that? Okay. Almost looks like a potter for the plant made out of coral. All right, let's come back over here so we don't lose track of where we've already been. Okay, so we've gone there already. Let's check this real quick before checking the other island. Anything in here? There is. Ooh, let's drink that water, deconstruct that. I think that's everything in here. Yeah. Oh, unless there's something down here. But it's not looking like it. We do gotta remember we have full air loss when we're down here, as opposed to only 1 per second when we're out on the surface. All right, let's teleport back. What is the hook for this one? So the start of the game is basically you're a criminal and you are participating in a program where this company has sponsored you to solo terraform a planet, and if you succeed, then your sentence will be reduced. You have to deal with hunger, thirst, and oxygen needs. You manually pick up resources initially. Eventually, you can automate the pickup of resources, the harvesting of resources. But yeah, you're terraforming based on a set of metrics: oxygen, heat, pressure, and biomass. And it gives you your terraformation index. Biomass is further broken down into plants, insects, and animals. Each planet has its own set of goals. So like on Aqualis, we started with submerged, going all the way up to complete terraformation. Where we started on humble, it started barren, and we went all the way to complete, but there were a lot more steps there. Selenia started barren, but it was also very cold. So we had a lot of work to do there, heat-wise. But yeah, it's... And then as you make progress on each planet, you unlock new items, which will further let you move even faster on your next world. Are there unlimited planets to terraform? Unfortunately, no. The base game comes with Prime, which is this world right here, and it's 2 moons. Humble and Aqualis. No, not Humble. Selenia and Aqualis. Then the first DLC was Humble, which is this world right here. And then Toxicity is the most recent DLC, which added this world right here. They do a lot of free updates as well. Toxicity added a whole bunch of new stuff. And it's a 2-person dev team. And it's really impressive for how small the team is. Ooh, we're almost 49% to breathable atmosphere. But yeah, they seem to add another planet on a fairly regular basis. The moons were just added for free. The original game was just Prime. Okay, we need to empty our inventory. so much stuff. Atabu fish eggs. We should probably build another fish farm for that. So we need 2 bioplastic. We need a phytoplankton A and 3 silk. Right there. We can do that out here. Let's go over here and then put the other fish farm right near the ones we have indoors. There we go. And you can launch rockets, like you initially don't have a map. You have to launch a GPS satellite to have the initial map. Pretty rough at the start. They tied the gameplay experience in well with progression, in your opinion? Quality of life improves a lot as you progress. Yeah, for sure. Well, it's really hard on the survival game end in the early stages when you first start a new game. And then it becomes much more of almost a factory game kind of thing. Almost an idle game. But they always have lots of exploration to do. They are great map designers. I will say that. Everywhere that you're intended to be, you should be able to get there on your own movement. You shouldn't need to build anything to get there, which is kind of nice. The other thing is they're very good at using visual clues to tell you, hey, there's something here. And I really appreciate that. If you like Subnautica or Medica, you will like this. Nice. Yeah, like it has a lot of the Subnautica exploration kind of thing on top of like the whole terraforming thing. Just not really any underwater exploration. It's almost all surface exploration. Let's see here. There is a vehicle, but because we have teleporters and the water world makes the vehicle difficult to use because there's a lot of steep, like, continental plate type drops. The vehicle isn't great to use on this world, but we do have one if we needed to use it. Hey, look at all that. Another satellite. Oh, and something in here? Or is it just a neat little area with coral? Coral. Nice. Let's see here. Let's check over this way. That's empty. This has a clam. Nothing back there. So far I haven't seen any natural resources on this one. Nothing to really harvest off the ground. Unless I'm completely missing it. Ooh. Well, that looks like a way up. Let me drop a teleporter here. Nah, we don't need to. Let me check outside of this real quick. We were just there. Terra tokens, but there's nothing I really want to trade for now. Not at the moment, at least. All that for 2 clams. Decent resources, though. Hydration is getting low, but we can just go down to the water to fix that. There is no way out the top here. Looks like there's another little island over there, though. Can we reach it? Maybe. We can, but it has nothing. Okay. Go get a drink. And we'll check over here. Actually, why is that shining so much? Nothing. Okay. Do we need to go up there? I don't know if we need to get on top of this coral. It's worth trying, though. Can we go up this way? Yes, yes we can. Definitely intended to go up here. Oh yeah, we can last longer outside now because we're at like half oxygen usage. That's pretty nice. Yeah, once you get breathable atmosphere on a world, it makes exploration so much easier. That or the vehicle with its oxygen tank, if you have the materials to make it. Okay. Looks like there's not anything up here. It's just giving us one of the highest vantage points in the game. Well, on this map, rather. Okay. I don't think I checked down there yet. That's the back of the one that we swam into. So we'll go there, and then we'll hit this small island, and then this other big island. There's sometimes clams in here. That's the first time we found them inside one of these little circle things. The other side here. Check the rest of the island before we check that structure. Oh, what's in here? Oh, that is deep. All right. We don't have the air for that right now. We will come back to that in a moment. Somewhere to explore? Nope. Clam. Oh, we're out of space. Let's build our teleporter. We're almost out of air anyway. Any others before we go? Yes. Grab the uranium. And we'll eat something. Remember to go in there and deconstruct those. Plastic. What else we got? Okay, all of that can go. And all of this. Let's grab a water and another bean. Let's go ahead and take a drink before we go back. Okay, not there. Here? Alright, let's deconstruct this. We'll check these other little bits right here. Nothing. Check in here. Nice. Found all kinds of stuff in there. But nothing underwater. Underwater's gonna be for that other one. Right here. Alright, we're good to go. Let's dive in and see what we find under here. Oh man. This cave is ginormous. There's clams there. And then another exit over there. We have plenty of air. You go. Right. Seem to be okay there. We're going even deeper underwater. Glad we have extra oxygen with us. Oh, more frog eggs. Nice. Just barely enough space. And then out. Yes. Go up to the surface. Very nice. Okay, now we're back to only losing 0.8. Let's come on over here. Let's check this and that. Looks like things we might be able to go in and explore as well. Though if they're deep, then we are going to want to wait. Those are deep. Okay. We'll refresh our air first. And empty our inventory because it's almost full. We're almost out of space again. Super alloys being a problem again. Let's take those frog eggs and make ourselves another amphibian farm. Fertilizer. I have enough tier 2 fertilizer. I can just toss them in here. Alright, common grub. That's uncommon. Extra bottle of water. Should be done in a moment. Oh man, it's 5:45 already. Go. So, out this way. Over on this side now. Here we go. It's still early. I don't know about that. There's that. And let's get our beans back. Perfect. Let's go get some water. Okay, let's drop down here and see what we find. A lot of clams in here. And over here too. Back up a little ways to see from the top. All right, nothing there. Keep swimming this way. Looks like this is just the exit. This is just the exit. Okay. Let's check this one over here. We have to get on top of that, or is it just a structure? Looks like it's just a structure. Don't see anything. Oh, there is something down here. But nothing in it. Interesting. Okay, but it leads to this one, which has nothing on this side, nothing inside. Feel like I'm missing something. I missed a clue somewhere. Oh well. Maybe we'll come explore it again in a little while. Okay, that did lead us pretty far away. It's like raft now. Come over here, refresh our oxygen, and then explore this last island. Oh. Super alloy is backing up again. Let's grab all of these and all of these. Any more of them? Nope. Any more in here? No. Let's grab some aluminum. That and... because again, there's no penalty for compressing too many of these. to grab, but that's fine. Alright, that's okay. Oops, wrong direction. Refill our water, maybe grab some food. Yeah. Eat a bean. Back we go. Oh, check in here. Up here. Then up this way. Hey, golden clam. Oh, it's just a regular clam. Didn't have a golden seed inside. Oh, I see. You could have gotten to this through the outside path I saw that went up as well. Oh, there's a golden clam. There we are. This is some aluminum. Anything else over here? Regular clams. I think that's it for this structure. Get back here. Not looking like it. All right, next. No clam in there. Get into here from there. All right, so that's completely around that structure. Let's look in here. Nothing. These. Anything hidden back here? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Is that... Yeah, we checked that. We checked that. Check this. Take a drink while we're here. Doesn't hurt. That is everything in that structure. Let's come around this way. Okay, so that's kind of like the central area of that big structure. Yeah. So we'll wait to go into that for a moment. Circle around it entirely. There's more stuff out in the water there. And there's some smaller structures here. Just some water in here. A clam. let's go ahead and put the teleporter down. Go. Go empty our inventory. Once again. I should really just build another one of these. Circuit board. Putting it here will annoy me, so I will fix this sooner rather than later. Supply everything. Go. Back we go. I think there was another one in here. No. Okay. Inside this structure now. There's a way to climb up. Let's look for any clams on the ground first. There's one over there. Okay, so just one on the back side of the stairwell. Let's check the water. Doubt there's anything in here with how shallow it is, but you never know. Nope. Up we go. Hey, there is a clam over here. Anything else? No, but we got a long path here. Oh, right, because there's a top area to this, I think. Will this lead all the way to the top? Or are we going to have to parkour our way up there? Clams give you a ton of resources. Okay, it looks like we'll probably have to go from the outside. Did I miss anything in here? Not looking like it. Alright, now I gotta figure out how we climb up from the outside. Unless we can jump over from somewhere else. It doesn't look like it. That area is a little lower. Maybe that is the way. Okay, I'll have to keep that spot in mind. That might be how we do it. No, there's more like that are just in bad spots too. Oh, I think I saw something up here. Let's see, how do we get up this? Tier 2 fish farm, oh yeah. quite there. Oh, maybe there. Maybe right here? Yes. Okay. There we go. Is that a new area? I think it might be. Maybe. But that might be the way to go too. No, this leads out. Yeah. Would that have helped me if I could get up there? I think the answer is no. Yeah, there's nothing we can get to from there. So it wouldn't have mattered. Alright, let's run up here again. See if we can spot a way up. Okay, so those are the holes that we spotted. So we're actually a decent ways up right now. That's where we can eventually get. That's one of the holes. Maybe if we can get up to there, we could get up through that hole? I doubt it, though. Can I build a teleporter here? Yes. I'm gonna be careful coming out of that. Okay. Throw all that stuff in there. Get some food. Back we go. Okay. So can we get to that? No, I don't see an easy way. Those are too far apart from each other. Maybe we'll take a cue where that tree is growing out and see about going over there. Nope. Unless this lets us go up like... Oh! You can just climb the side. Okay. Question is, can we get somewhere where that would matter? Pretty sure that's not... Oh, that is a hole. I don't think I can get up there, though. Oh. I can try getting to that, but I don't think I can. That would be probably an easier one to get into. Yeah. Let's go this way. Alright, where am I at? Right over there. Yeah, that looks like the place we need to be. Or not. No. Not even close. Yeah, I don't see a place where we could get in. Yeah, because that overhang is too far. I don't know if there's a way up there. It really feels like there should be a way up there, and I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, that is... Is that the edge of the island? I think so. Yes. We explored that. I don't know if we explored this. Apparently not. There. And over here. Nothing? Nothing. Yeah, I really feel like you should be able to get up there. But I don't know how. Guess if we can get on top of this, it'll give us a better idea of whether we should be up there or not. Alright. Up this central spire. Ooh. There we go. Tight curve on that, and the speed of the jetpack don't work well together. Okay. Nothing up here? See anything? Doesn't give me visibility on anything. Don't see anything this would do for us. All right. Try this outside ramp. Yeah, this is the way to go. We didn't search all of the ground around this area. We may have to drop back down and see. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Not really anything up here either. Really feel like there's supposed to be something up there. Should also check this cove where those rocks are at. Hydration low. Nothing here. How about over here? Nope. Yeah, so this island is just clams and that's it? I guess there was some good stuff in the satellites, but it feels like it's missing something, or that I missed something. Alright, let's go across to this island. Put our teleporter here. And this is just common grubs. For this being the last island, it feels like it would be more. Grubland. Okay, well, I guess that is everything we can find there. Feels a little not right. Alright, did we have anything in this storage? We did. Off all of this. I don't think any of that has storage anywhere. No. Okay. We've gotten all of these. Yes. We're 79% of the way to a breathable atmosphere and moving quickly. We're not even 10% of the way on the biomass for the Pimelia tree seed. And we're 81% of the way to the animal multiplier fuse. That'll be super handy. Oh yeah, that'll help us a ton. Because the animals are what we're falling behind on the most. Although once we have a breathable atmosphere, should be a lot easier to get animals going here. Alright, that's good. Is there anything we want to build that we've been holding off on? Oh, right, we need to start building these things. So, we can harvest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7 different things. Let's this, that, put up storage for just quartz in general. quartz. Oh, actually, not magnetar quartz. There we go. Just these ones, because we have magnetar quartz right there. Right. We had a lot of quartz sitting around here. Won't the bots do that while we go get a drink? See what we've got here. Sort. Let's grab all of those. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, only 5. And quasar quartz is one of the ones we can't make yet, correct? Correct. And you can't make cosmic quartz without quasar quartz, so you can't get a loophole in that way for generation. Oops. So this is the green quartz. Let me take a peek over here. Okay, that is not a toxicity unlock. Not a prime unlock. We unlock that here. Okay. That makes sense. Well, then I don't mind too much using a good chunk of it. But it's going to be, like, we're probably not going to get that recipe until we're basically done. So let's retain 4 of it for right now. The 3 harvesters we would want would be sulfur, bioplastic, sulfur, bioplastic, and I guess technically we should put it on the phosphorus, since this is the only place to get phosphorus. Because habitats can generate grubs, so it's not that big of a deal. Like, we're generating a ton of those on Selenia. Yeah. So 3 of these. Are we going to have the osmium for it? Okay, got the 9 there. Oh, is the rod storage full? It is, okay. Okay, so we want Sulfur Island. Now the question is, if I build this right here, I can get nothing. Okay, that's what I thought. I am gonna want to get teleporter stuff then. We want another super alloy rod. We want another osmium. We want a zeolite, which is over here. Obsidian. And 2 pulsar quartz. Okay, so we've got a teleporter available. Looking at... Oh, right, it's not there, it's over there. Let's try to get bioplastic with the other teleporter we have. So I'll pop the end. Bioplastic. Bioplastic. Excellent. Supply. Bio. Bioplast top. All right. Go here, and we're gonna disassemble this one, and then go this way. Yeah, line it up so we can see the cave. Cave, and we'll drop down over here and build another teleporter for the sulfur. We'll build it as close to home as possible, so maybe that island right there will have it. No, we'll have to move in a little closer. Oh, I'm gonna need to put a container up for bioplastic. Hey, sulfur. Please supply. And we will do this. Sulfur, Zeoland, Bioplast, MagQ, Grubland, Oz Cave. Yeah, okay. So the last one we want... Oh, right. We want to go first. Now, can we get that from here? Although, we probably want to put it as close to over here as possible. Yeah. Let's pull this down off of here. We don't need to be up high with that. Thing in there. Yeah. Do this. Harvest bot. Phosphorus. And supply. Porcelain. Okay. Get some water. Get some food. Don't need that anymore. Let's get another chip. And a couple of alloys. And this is going to be for bioplastic. so we do that. Sure, I didn't make a plastic one already. Nope. All right. Fun times. Let's take this off of here so we're not farming it into oblivion. Because we're not exploring anymore. We're not taking apart clams, so we don't need to worry about extra phosphorus ending up in these containers. We can actually eventually filter out everything from these containers. We have a tier 2 farm to make. Really, we should make 4 of them. Yeah. Do we have the materials? Two, 3, 4. Ooh, just barely there. Regular fertilizer. I don't think I have any left. Yeah. Let me just deconstruct this. Oh, we have 1 there. That's fine. Bioplastic. Oh, we just made a container for that. 2, 3, 4. Then we need 8 bees. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. Super alloys. Might as well just craft the other fertilizer. Waiting forever for it. Yeah. We've got sulfur coming in. Yeah, we've got all of those things coming in now. 2 sulfur, 4 eggplant. 6 algae. Okay, we have the stuff for 4 tier 2 farms. Can we put them on here? Yes. Okay, good. Okay, 4 farms going. Let's grab these seeds. Oh. Need 1 more seed. So we have mushroom. Yeah, we need a squash seed. There we go. Put that back. Good. Beans. Eggplant. Mushrooms. Squash. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're going to want tree spreaders for oxygen. Also, I may want to optimize that for growth. Change to Selenia. I know we had a ton of growth fuses there. Yep. 3 trade rocket fuses. 3 production multipliers. That last fuse cartridge. Might as well grab that generic frog egg. What else? What else? What else? Oh, redwood tree seeds. We're gonna need more of those, actually. So we're gonna have to start making those. Let me see what those need. I may have to grab like mutagens or something for them. Oh, I don't have the thing for trees. DNA manipulator? Oh no, I do. Okay. Tier 4 mutagen, Tier 3 fertilizer. I grabbed a bunch of Tier 4 mutagens already, so I'm going to want to grab the fertilizer. Yeah. Ooh, let's grab... We don't need the eggs. Yeah, so that'll let us have 8 redwood seeds. Launch. Oh, I forgot to check. Okay, good. There's nothing in there. That would have been fun. Do we have explosive powder in here? No. Also, let's grab these. And maybe just make a bunch of bacteria samples with them. Whatever the one is with water. Yeah, alright. Then grab a bunch of water. I think it's bacteria samples. Yeah. That left 1. Grab 1 more water and 2 more algae. There we go. That'll use all the extra. Now we have plenty of bacteria samples. Hydration low. Methane cartridges we can just trash because we're getting free methane now. Let's see here. And the rest of that stuff we just need containers for. We don't have an easy source of iridium, so we're going to want to disassemble for the powder, I guess. Yeah, because we don't need explosives here. Just toss all of those in there. Get all of their explosive powders. Okay. This is 2 tier 2 fertilizers for each one. Uh-oh. That was all my tier 2 fertilizer. So we can make 2 of these right now. Alright, 2 zeolite. 2 tree bark. Which is right here. 2 bacteria samples. And 2 superalloys. Food. Alright, where are we going to put these? Probably out over here. I need... Well, can I even build it on one of these platforms is the first question. No. We have to put this out on the ground. Yep. Okay. Let's put this on the hill and see what happens. Okay, and I don't currently have any tree seeds. I don't think. Nothing there. Oh, we do. Vanilla tree seeds. Those will do for now. And they're actually a good temporary. Let's pin that. We might be able to start making... No, I used all of our tier 3 fertilizer already. Yes. What does it take to make tier 3 fertilizer? Phosphorus in tier 2. Okay. We can grow algae here, we can grow squash here, we can harvest methane here. We can grow algae here, we can harvest sulfur here, we can make eggplant. Okay, so this will be our tier 3 fertilizer planet. Ooh, alright, so we'll have to set up a automation chain for tier 3 fertilizer. That's probably going to be our first automation chain here. Okay. Let's go put these tree seeds in. There's 1, and there's 2. Okay. See how that goes. What is that rocket back? 216 seconds, not for a while. Auto crafters, osmium, and super alloy rods. All right. So how many things are we going to need to craft here? We're going to need to craft regular fertilizer, tier 2 fertilizer, tier 3. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Good. And then 3 super alloy rods. And where do we want to do our auto crafting? Maybe out here? Or even further away? Maybe out off of here. Yeah. Maybe another megadome? Ooh, yeah. So, should have all the stuff for this. Where are we at? We're at 98.13% for breathable atmosphere. Our oxygen's basically not going down now. We're almost at 100 kilotons of biomass, so that'll almost be 10% of our next milestone. We're almost at 100 gigatons, or 100 giga terraformation index, which will unlock the animal multiplier fuse. Ooh, all right, so we got some nice unlocks coming. Let's see here. So we need quartz. And selenium, which I think is over here. All right. And where do we want to build that? Off of here, probably. Yeah. Megadome. All right. And then we put auto crafters down. Oh, I used the rods. Hey. So we're going to be making tier 2 fertilizer, tier 1 fertilizer, tier 3 fertilizer. We don't want to forget that. Okay, did this come back? Just right now. Grab all of that. Animal multiplier fuse. All right. What does that take? Animal multiplier fuse. 2 genetic. A fuse cartridge. Tier 2 and 4 mutagen. Phosphorus. Tier 1 animal food. Easy. All right. We can do that. Okay. We don't need that. Can we... Oh yeah, we can build 4 more of those now. We just need the tier 2 fertilizers. Oh, let's go get some water. So, I'm just going to toss all of that into there. And any other tier 1 fertilizers we have? Yeah. Tier 2. All right. What do we need for this? Might as well just... Actually, yeah, put all those in there. What do we need for that? Algae squash methane cartridges. Squash. The algae. We are. Just toss these in here. And one of those in there. These in here. There we go. Yeah. Or no, that's it. Okay. So we still have 3 there. 2, 4, 5. So we can have 8, which is exactly enough. So 3 more. So we need 6 methane. And we need 3 squash. And 3 algae. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Then we need 4 zeolite. Need 4 tree bark. Should put these fuses away. That would have made all this easier earlier. We need 4 bacteria. 4 super alloy. Alright, we have the seeds. Yes. There's one. Oh, I had another seed. I could have built another one. Alright, we can do that. What are we running so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only need 2 more. So let's make a redwood seed as well. Tree bark, tier 4 mutagen. This? I think so. Yeah. Okay, and then... Oh, is there another island coming up? There is! Oh boy. Well then. Poor little drones. Well... New stuff to explore. Oh, okay. I thought it was just going to be a little tiny one. No, it's a whole bunch. It's kind of like those tiered mushroom type ones. Oh boy. New resource? No new resource. Okay. Any new resources anywhere else? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll have to go check that out. Oh, fun. All right. You take this way. You know, since that just popped up, let's do this. We'll grab the stuff for exploration first. We'll worry about this other stuff later. I want to get some exploration done. Osmium. Zeolite. These 2 quartz. And an obsidian. Alright. We have a teleporter like over here somewhere. Zeolin. Okay, which direction? Can't see it from here. Is it that way? That way. Yeah, look at all that. Oh, these are gigantic. Look at all the trees already. Oh, too far. Oh, trees. Tree roots have pushed things up. Oh, we're going to have that again? Tree roots changing the landscape? Oh boy. I may have to be looking through a whole bunch of this again. Oh, I see. That's how you get over there. Feel like there's more to find here now. Oh, yeah, look at that. Little bridge. Quasar quartz are here. Okay. Boom. Alright. Needs Explo. Alright. Go get some water. And I think we're going to end here for the day. So we have some exploration to open up with next time. Also, let's see how those trees are doing for our oxygen. Oh yeah, look at that oxygen generation now. It's crazy. Almost at 110 gigs. We are 1% of the way to natural life. We have a breathable atmosphere now. And we've got 100 kilotons of biomass. Okay, grab some food. Excellent. Empty this stuff out. We don't need as much oxygen on us anymore. I'll take one of them with me, though, for underwater areas. Okay. Let's save and find someone to raid. Oh, Jed, I don't remember if I did your hydrate or not. I'll refund it, but I'm going to hydrate anyways. I know I was in the middle of something when you redeemed it. Okay. Who are we going to raid? Anyone playing something neat? Who's playing what? Let's go visit Dr. Alejandro. We were going to yesterday, but we swapped raid targets. Where's Stream Man go? We're about to end. Thank you for being here, Pat. I'm going to raid out right now. Let's get our raid message. There we are. We're going to go see Dr. Alejandro playing some Bellwright. If I remember right, Bellwright's a survival game. Only been 9 hours, I know. 8 hours, not 9. But yeah. Thank you guys for being here. We'll be on Friday with more of this, 11 a.m. Central US Time, 1700 UTC. If there's any changes in the scheduling, it'll be on our Discord. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking, participating, all of that great stuff. Steam is still down? Oh no. That's no good. That's absolutely no good. I need to make something to eat, though. It is late. I was really into what we were doing here and went way too late. But yeah, we'll have some more of this Friday. Set up some production chains. It'd be really nice. Pay your Steam bill. Thank you guys again, and I'll see ya.